We're live. We made it. We made it into the next 200 weeks of the Barkeepers. Or maybe we didn't. Maybe everything ended during that eclipse and this is just some other dimension shit or a figment of my imagination or a figment of my dimensionation. It's too early to horn myself. The show is Sunday on Sunday. Excuse me. The show is Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. This is the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. The Barkeepers is an Instagram platform where every week there's a new week, every week there's a new beat, and anyone who wants to rap on it can rap on it. All you have to do is hashtag the Barkeepers and DM it over to @BarsKept. That's BarsKept. Just DMing it to @BarsKept will be fine. I'd prefer if you guys didn't double back and DM it to High Sunday Music as well. I check them in the Bars Kept DMs, but if you start sending them to the High Sunday DMs as well, I could get mixed up and be like, oh, I already seen that one, or whatever, you know. It's like easier for me to go straight down the Bars Kept DMs. I can see which messages I haven't opened, you know what I mean? Um, it could get confusing. But if that's asking too much, then keep doing. It's better for you to send it to both than to not send it to Bars Kept at all, cause you will get missed like that, yo. I can't keep up otherwise. What the fuck, euphonic? As I'm talking about. Excuse me for a second, show. I typed a shit for euphonic though, so what does that mean? Gotta gotta bring imagery, skip timidly, skin slippery on a record with the writ. Is that this week's? I have your caption written right after Matt Lee's, man. Look it. That's cool. My apologies. I'll post it right after the show. We'll play it. But look, this is euphonics shit, bro. This your caption. I wrote the whole thing. We don't know what has gotten into euphonic as of late, but he seems to be dropping nuclear level bar work from the judges table. I don't know. Look, bro. You guys want to see how this is over 3,000 captions, bro? This what the fuck I do every week. Look at this shit. I promise you the scroll won't stop. Look at this shit. Bong, son. Look how crazy that shit is. That's everybody's captions. For the most part. Sometimes I type them straight into Instagram, but where are we at? Holding it down for the UK, Rook is back with another syllable slinging spectacle. His chops just get cleaner and more focused every week, and topically, there's never any confusion of what he's trying to say. Let's go, bruv. Matt Lee isn't up there either. I must have started uploading those and then they got um errored or something. Where was Matt Lee supposed to be? Should I do it right now? Who else is I hope that's it. I have Matt Lee's written too, bro. What the fuck? I would have never known too. So now I gotta scroll back up for 3 minutes. Who's on either side of you and Matt Lee? I got still here Matt Lee. Keve is before Matt Lee. Then it's him, you. Oh, this is from 200. I skipped one. Maybe that's what confused me because I had triples from last time, and I tried to. Keve Kaveh, Matt Lee, you, and Onsolu was what it should have been. What should I do? Should I post them now? I'll play them now and I'll post them right after the show. Yeah, so I just skipped the two of you. All right. Well, so I'll play you guys. Fuck, Matt Lee's somewhere just like no. Fuck. Let's post Matt Lee's together. So we gotta find Matt Lee's thumbnail. Bro, this is the illest show on the internet. So you can see my chunks, like I do thumbnails, but then I was like, I finished up this chunk of videos. This is definitely the least entertaining thing that I've ever done on this show. Matt Lee. I don't know why I still do this thumbnail thing for one second. I don't even care anymore. Edit video. Add clip. There's Matt Lee. Boom. Then I gotta go over here to my fucking notes and copy Matt Lee. I both love and hate that this is happening live right now on the show. Hate is love. Boom, boom. But then when I paste it, I gotta like go in and make sure the tags are right, cause I don't be tagging right in the notes. Boom, boom. Another barkeepers on the audio part, cause branding. But I type barkeepers like in like half a second in real life, because I've done it thousands of times. There. At least Euphonics with us. So Euphonic, you know what's going on. But oh look, it's Bobo. Remember, didn't we just bring up Bobo on last week's show? I think he came up. So there you go. Matt Lee's up, so at least he's not fucking tripping. And Euphonic, I'll post you right after the show. We watch how the sausage is packed on this show. It's the most thorough show on the internet with the best chat room on the internet. Also, I know I promised that I was going to change up this whole overlay, but that'll be next week. This week got busy, man. But also, by next week's show, I'm going to figure out how to put this damn chat room on the show. So you guys will be on the frame, on the screen for the YouTube. I noticed a lot of our UK cats watch it back on YouTube, because they miss, it's like we're in the middle of the night for the UK, so. MCP says, Bonjour, I did all that video editing I was doing just for the audio to not line up. Is that something on my part? I just uploaded I don't know what happened there. Rocky start. We'll get through it. But before we start the show, as always, I like to begin by plugging music that we do outside of this place. Because if not for that, then what the fuck? If the robot ironically decided to get in his feelings, I don't know where I forget where the air quotes go. If the robot ironically decided to get in its feelings and shut us down, then we'd be fucked. You know what I mean? So we got to make sure that we support, you know, the work that we do outside of this Instagrammer as well. Someone let me know ASAP if I'm not frozen. Then we'll know that it's only MCP. Let me know if the video and sound is good. I'm not froze. Okay. Does anyone else want me to restart the show like Jerome Duffy says? I don't mind having that clunky ass part where you have to watch me post a post. Never done that on live, I guess. Anyways, Uh, so I got a couple plugs today. The first plug will be on behalf of the founder, um, D-Cure. He has a new joint and it's called Parade. And every time we do D-Cure plugs on here, it reminds me like I need to go listen to all this shit. He puts out so much shit, man, and it all sounds so ill. So this is called Parade by D-Cure and Fever Waves. Let's get to it. Hmm? Or not, like, or we don't have to at all.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's going down, all smiles cause the view's up. The ads are running right, so what's left paid up. Fix the light, set the stage, frame up. Here's my story, had a pass from the bottom up. You liked it, you followed, it all sounds made up. Doesn't really matter cause you're on to the next feel. Don't know how to put this, but I'm kind of a big deal. Many leather bound books, you had me next reel. So glad you bought a ticket, welcome, please take your seat now. The show about to start, let me tell you what you'll see now. Every 10 seconds eye candy till your brain stuff. But I'm right back with you so you'll never feel you
see
had
me
enough.
go up to see my downfall. What can I say? Thank you for coming to my parade. Waving at me, confetti on the streets. But lights mean more to me, so thank you for coming to my parade.
Gotta show all this, give me a beat and let me float on this. They look up to me, I'm not so honest. Trying to get in those wallets, they won't call it where I'm going next. I don't need any beads, but watch how I expose the flesh. I'm over heads, yet I fill it up like a balloon. I wake up every day, think I'm my doom, but then I find out it's soon. Running on fumes, I need the views, never confused, do it for you. Lately my followers have been following and now I feel hollow, so what do I do? Get their attention back, need their attention, someone to mention me, I'm inching back. Hoping that it's a fact, whole profile set to black. Someone mess up and distract him from an ongoing attack. All return say I was hacked. I don't need to be responsible for my actions. No, I'll just act like I don't know what happened.
See me go up to see my downfall. What can I say? Thank you for coming to my parade. Waving at me, confetti on the streets. But lights mean more to me, so thank you for coming to my parade.
What if I told you that you could be anyone but yourself? A small price to pay for the world till the world moves on to someone else.
Am I selling my soul not for silver or gold? Just for the hearts that live under my post. Slowly we're scrolling all the way down to hell. See me go up to see my downfall. What can I say? Thank you for coming to my parade. Waving at me, confetti on the streets. But lights mean more to me, so thank you for coming to my parade.
This tonight is ill, bruh. Feeling good tonight, son. I should have put the text up, whatever, the cover's up. That's D-Cure, man. Founder of the Barkeepers, Master MC. I don't know if they're still doing it, but 1/3 of the group Space Force. Those guys, man. I mean, D-Cure is such a beast. And then who was that? Fever Waves? That shit sound ill. I didn't realize this was that song. I was jamming the Instagram post for sure when he posted that. Like, this thing goes hard, bro. That shit. It's so professional too. Like, it's everything. Like, we can't forget that, like, music supposed to, yeah, Fever Waves is those two guys. Yeah. Like, music supposed to make you it's supposed to make you feel, you know, or like just it's supposed to like kinetically, like physically do something to you, you know. And that from the beat to like whatever that melody they locked in for the hook and the way that the shit is laid out, that shit's crazy. It's so clean, man. So good. We gotta remember that. For the music that we do, not Barkeeper. Barkeepers is trying to rap on random beats every week. But for the music we do, like, we gotta remember that's something that somebody ain't never heard before, and it's solely your creation. So like, you want it to, you know, just being impressive is not the only, like, you want it to make you feel. And I don't mean like emotionally. Just like that thing, right? Like every move that song made sense, like sonically and shit. It's pretty cool, man. And we'll do one more, and then also probably step on Blonde Jew's. No, we'll do Euphonic at the end. I was gonna be like, step on Blonde Jew going first and let Euphonic go first, since I forgot his post. But instead, we will do the Euphonic plug though, and I'm assuming you don't want me to play the file that you sent me. You said something fixed or something, so what? Oh, there it is. This is our own, and in the chat and at the judges table and at the Not Your Man's table, and behind the Barkeeper Spotify playlist called Keys to the Vault. This is our own Euphonic Aspect, and it's featuring some beasts. John D, also from the judges table and from Not Your Man's, also featuring Rhymecology from Pendulum Inc. Also, is it featuring Excerpt or produced by Excerpt? Anyways, let's get into it. Let the chat know. It's called Touchstones. Oh, it's the first person shooter beat.
Got my start on golden now with a golden gun, no problem. Slappers only have to know me. You're coming up short like Gaja. With a whack, get back, don't give me that slack. Oh yeah, we got him. Probably moving like bottom.
I said it's the first person shooter beat. It was literally first person shooter. I'm dumb, bro. I just clicked play instead of your shit. This is Touchstones by Euphonic and those other guys.
I can fly it. I can telepathically absorb Dr. Corvo's flight training and generate a psychokinetic shield to protect myself from the radiation.
This is my job.
I'm sorry, Scott.
I'm writing this as a man, as a father, a brother, teacher that started out a creature before I could rip a feature and just bar it out. I'm human, nothing smarter, a lot of pain that I've harbored, but would sacrifice myself for my people. Still not a martyr. I'm every lesson I've missed and I've learned. Life could be harder. I'm every single twist and turn. Still keep my guard up. I'm still trying to keep this line real straight. Just like my barber, hope my legacy just flies real high like Vince Carter. If I passed away, there would be things that I forgot or should have said. So take these next few lines and write them down so they get through your head. Just be yourself and try your best at everything you do. Don't let nobody's negativity make you not be you. Just be good. It sounds simple but comes with brutal honesty. Make sure when you look right in that mirror, you skip the modesty. Just one life. If you can, treat your time like an odyssey. Before you assume it ain't beautiful, go outside and see. It's John D.
Put your boots on in the morning, make sure you double knot them. We muck around the town and come home trudging through the problems. And it's obvious the path when you're standing at the end of it. But evidence has shown the lonely brandish all the elements. You gotta quench the fire, let anger kind of fizzle out. That stream of thought was raining, but we've tamed it to a drizzle now. The wind will howl, but don't air out your accomplishments. Keep a humble stone and only skip it when the rock is wet. It's common sense. And by any other name, I know I rose to meet the flood and touch the levee on its banks. And I impart this all to you to know you've gotten what you've earned. If a silver spoon ain't polished, then the prophecy will turn. It took me 40 years comparing how I felt to what I thought. Learned to shut my mouth before the bounces coming hot. I've denounced the son of God and prayed at altars in the woods until I saw the world as whole and thought that all of this is good.
yo, I've learned a lot of lessons in my time on this earth. There was a lot of second guessing, but now I'm finding my worth. It's never been easy though, navigating these waters. I think I love women even more now after creating a daughter. I respect the queens and I speak to my elders. Empathize with the homeless and the people in shelters. Used to brown bag 40s, I thought I was a rebel. Now it's water and workouts, I treat my body like a temple. I used to bump that tape called Kill It Will. And now I just meditate, I'm still and chill. Cause time flies by in the blink of an eye. We gotta enjoy this moment cause we don't think we can die. The truth is, yo, that's gonna happen one day. So I celebrate with family barbecues every Sunday. We came a long way from getting faded on subways. Now I'm writing rhymes every time I'm in a runway. You can peep the sheets, finally stop eating sweets. You see, I never gave up cause these beliefs are deep. I'm an open-minded lion about to eat these sheep. We gotta come together if we ever wanna beat these creeps.
That's Excerpt on the beat. Excerpt beats. Touchstones, Euphonic Aspect, John D, Rhymecology. Heavy pens, man. And everyone sounds like the consensus is like hella relatable. The Rhymecology verse is relatable. MCP says very relatable all around from everyone. I'm stunned, it's so good, says Zenith the Kid. Yeah. Flymex says, your biggest fan, this is Stan. You know what I say.
You've got a Mexican!
Alright, man. Alright. Enough tallywhacking. Is that a thing? Enough tallywhacking. Hey, have you guys been baptized or what, bro? Don't fuck around. I'll be bumping this shit every day. It's my shit, son. If you haven't been baptized, go get boom baptized, cuz blonde Jew. What's this one? Parade. Should probably start titling these, bro. If you're just tuning in after all of whatever the beginning of this show has been, it's Sunday on Sunday. My name's High Sunday. Weekly Barkeepers action. We've crossed the line. We are now on to our second 200 weeks. It's week 201. It's produced by Anabolic Beats. It's the second track off of the upcoming mixtape that's being formed out of these first few months of this 200 weeks. Recognize, yo. Effect One, what up? Effect One was going to submit this week, but fucking Blonde Jew scared him away. Thanks, Blonde Jew. He said it. Bam. Damn. That Blonde Jew FO. I probably don't give that one enough time. Did I? I didn't do Blonde Jew FO. Oh wait, do I have a song on Blonde Jew FO? No, I have a song on Third Side Eye, right? Uh-oh, what are you doing? Don't just get on here and start fucking around with frames. You already got this shit set up. Yeah, that's the one I was on. I don't even remember how this beat goes, but Anabolic Beats kind of sit in that same pocket, right? Like, because it always goes to the rhythm of his tag with Anabolic Beats. Nope, nah, I didn't did it. Reborn from the acorn of an acorn. Was that a typo? Did I typo? Reborn from an acorn of an acorn. Wish they nuts dropped sooner, cause they. Reborn from the from the scorn. Yeah, I knew that was a fucking type. An acorn of an acorn. Like, what kind of wizardry is this? Reborn from the scorn of an acorn. Wish they nuts dropped sooner, but not only cause they hate form. We'll take it. Let's get to show on the road. Improper alien face form. Blonde Jew knocks off this week. I clearly was driving. Improper alien face form Blonde Jew kicks off this week and our next 200 weeks with a monstrous submission that he had done before we even announced the 200 ranks. He sets the bar so high that anyone who isn't of Barkeeper's level would try to hop it and trip at the shins, which is the closest they'll ever be to being a bar shin. Bar shin? Do you know what it is, man? Get out of here with all that.
Do you know what it is?
I've been floating on the edge, say they know us, but instead of rocking hopeful, that's a lot of Acapulco for the bread. Not a hopeful, but I hope when y'all be empty, this a hopeful. Now they soulful, like this modern way of living, God is dead. Reborn from the scorn of an acorn. Wish they nuts dropped sooner, but not cause they hate form. Stay dormant. Y'all still asleep, that's way formal. The buck stops here when our pockets get paid normal. When I say we don't need much, they wait for Friday. By the way, I won't re-up, the soul infinite. Now that it's cool, that's cold sentiments. No one know the path until they both meet up. Kendrick, I rock Gibraltar with my gifts until I'm not involved with shit about to hit the phantom power. That's a plot dissolving. You are not at all on par with a godless lawless, leaving scars like they really exist beyond the sponsored stars. But no one ever stopped to one smell flow. The crossing of our tracks eternally, that's a railroad. Y'all just a soul in a bowl with no fish, trying to advertise why you cash, but not for sailboats. Nope, I'll just be in line for all the jokes. When it's time to close your eyes, we'll be aligned with all the quotes. Kept the space between the lies to plagiarize, y'all plagiarized. And when it's time, they'll all be saying that I came to find the goats. Close.
Why?
That's Jew.
How is it possible? First of all, did you guys see how clean that shit was after I did all that bullshit talking? And I went straight to the video and just pressed unmute. And it was exactly on the point where he was starting. That's how we know that the universe is on our side tonight, folks. And every fucking time we do this show. Hence, best place to be on a Sunday evening. Jew is invigorated. And no cap, before I got to post the ranks, he was done. The ranks from the previous week, from week 200, he was done with this. Like, how, bruh? Like, this is something where I would take a draft of what I write. I'd wait 2 days, eat some mushrooms, and then be like, I wonder how I could make this, like even, like, gnarlier. And then I'd wait 2 more days and come back and be like, a lot of what I did was bullshit. So, like, now that I know what Shroomhead thought, let me really get in here and really tweak this out. This would be like a 6-day process for me. N-Dub, what up? Blonde Jew says, nah, bro, this was too ill. Blonde Jew just too used to killing it, says D Savage. MCP, I ended up seeing a few of y'all's this week, but I try not to watch anything. I hadn't seen this. Yeah, this was intimidating. AF. For sure. Like, this is wicked. Damn, what was that little run at the end where he's so stupid. It's so stupid how quick you could do this. Defy says Shroomhead is crazy. Oh, I guess that's it. Elo's back. Elo's back. this week.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Where the fuck is Pause Police? Why the fuck are you way down here? Damn, he's supposed to be at the top of the shit, so I don't have to look for it. MCP, I challenged myself by trying to write like Jew. You killed it on that Jew week, on that 1 week, when you actually did like the impression of Jew. That was impressive. We need a No Diddy patrol unit. I don't know if you were in the room when we discussed this, probably the first week of No Diddy-ness, but I think I'm withholding until we find out, you know, until he like goes to prison forever, or if nothing is nothing. But either way, I was saying I don't think that I have fun with it. I don't think I really enjoy No Diddy, because it just takes me like 3 stony seconds to then go into like how much he's done and how much he's like ingrained in hip hop. It's devastating. So, you know, we'll see what happens with fucking Diddy. It's fun, but it's very difficult, and I now use it to sharpen my skills with entendre. Oh, the Blondie thing. Act 1 says, I'm good sticking with Pause. I'm still not on board with No Diddy. Yeah, I mean, No Diddy's funny. I mean, I think it was funny for like the first few seconds, the first few days we were doing it. But then, yeah, now it kind of makes me think like it's either super fucked up, like it, or it's, yeah, you know, I don't know. Shit's weird. There's no denying some of the shit that he was doing, though. So it's probably a no-go. It's a no-go. Drum Duffy, I was in the room. I'm not withholding nothing. He's guilty as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I don't make like R. Kelly jokes, you know, because at the other end of an, like, sure, like, Chappelle was hilarious, but like at the other end of an R. Kelly joke, there's a 15-year-old girl, right? That's what it gets me. Even in comedy, you know, as far as comedy, I get there's no rules in comedy, but like that's, if we make it into a joke, there's potentially like gnarly victims on the other end of that, of the Diddy, you know. I see the point of that. I don't do R. Kelly jokes. And there's some funny shit about the R. Kelly situation, but I don't know, man. It's a kid being abused on the other end. We're not making a joke about the victims, though. Yeah, I know. Go for it. I think it's, you know, I can appreciate anyone wanting to know Diddy. I just feel yucky about it. I don't know. We literally saying no Diddy. For sure, man. For sure. I may feel different tomorrow. Alright. I'ma set my blaster to stun. Pull up in a starship to spit some bars quick, cause I'm just rapping for fun. Close enough? I love the way he fucking carves these structures. MCP says, there are great points all around. Ransom says, sounded right. Hell yeah. He points it out. He points it out so we can notice. He points it out so we can notice the flaws now, but that must be something he said in his bar. He points it out so we can notice the flaws now, but Even with a microscope, he's flawless and highly dope. Look at me trying to rhyme. Can't help but rap along with the monk master Jerome Duffy, solidifying that the next 200 weeks are his for the taking. No one can meet the uniquely elite bar structure that the Duff Man comes with time after time. Even when you think you can predict where the scheme closes, you're wrong, and it lands somewhere doper you never thought. Jerome's in the house. Watch your motherfucking mouth. Clearly I was driving when I did Blonde Juice caption, and this one I was like sitting and I had time. That's kind of funny.
Yo, I'ma set my blaster to stun. Pull up in a starship to spit some bars quick, cause I'm just rapping for fun, but I'm still prone to seize the day. My midichlorian count so high they tried to clone my DNA. Computer, run a simulation we can play, another beat to slay. A lot of MCs for me to eat today. Lame nerds always rhyme the same words. No one notices the compounds I'm composing with raw sounds. I point it out so y'all can notice the flaws now. No Diddy, don't get caught with your draws down. That's how you throw in a pause sound. Let it sink in so y'all can go and applause now. It's 2 centuries, they still haven't mentioned me to get the gold key. You can't forget the OG. It's all about respect. I should be the plug and connect from all the keys they owe me.
Look at grumpy ass Jerome Duffy. I love it. I love it. I love everything about the way you structure your shit like no one else. I love the kind of like, I don't know, don't give a fuckness that's in your tone, but we know you're like deeply thought. It sounds peaceful, but it be sounding annoyed. Like, I love all of it, dog. Like, it's yeah, this shit, I don't know if, it hasn't, like, been a while since you've been around. This shit hit, though. This shit hits. Nay, I say this shit hits different. Get in here, Elo.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
I didn't know that I could make it echo. That was cool. Juice says, get off my porch bars. Sound like Jerome's EP in the future. Yeah, Juice says, give him all the keys. MCP, I'm willing to turn my keys over to Rome. See, bro? Rome, yeah. It doesn't happen often, you know what I mean? So you talk about you never had a gold key, but like, you have like stick to your ribs joints, you know, like the ones that really is memorable, and like I don't know, I like it. Let's see which assholes we have coming up to try to snatch these keys out your hand. It's clearly right now you're holding. Lock. Dropping classic balls, never too old for this rapping log. More Jurassic 5 than Jurassic Park. Lock. Even though Spotify doesn't even begin to help with being a father of 3, Subterrane still puts that work in, cranking out projects and dropping submissions all the time here at the Barkeepers. We're proud to have this UK juggernaut with us. Well, excuse me, did he say UK? I think he said UK. This UK juggernaut, you know what the fuck that means. We international, baby. We're proud to have this UK juggernaut with us both in the realest of bars and contributing votes at the judges table weekly. So it wasn't worth even finishing that statement. Should have just ended on international and been like, boom, Subterrane.
Keepers. With 201.
Leave a vote, leave a vote, leave a vote if you have a vote. A bonus key vote.
Dropping classic bars, never too old for this rapping lark. More Jurassic 5 than Jurassic Park. Been reminiscing on my life and it's happened fast. Need to navigate my future, I'm still trying to map my past. Trying to be positive, lately I've been the opposite. But honestly can no longer be bothered with the politics. I just want to give thanks to anyone who follows this. Acknowledges the wholeheartedness and passion I've got for this. Wanna keep my promises, bitten off a lot in the past. But I haven't always been hungry enough to swallow it. Life can often get in the way. I'm a father of 3 and Spotify's hardly getting me paid. Responsibilities I can't be jet setting away. So I stand up to my problems when they get in my face. And people love to kick when you're down. So I don't have any plans to make attention and just sit on the ground. So let's go. Bar keepers.
Quietly one of the most dangerous fucking pans out, bro. What the fuck?
Stop the rain.
Quietly, like he doesn't have to be aggressive because he has like a sick tone that like is heavy enough, right? He doesn't have to be gimmicky because he has like real, like anything he says about life, you feel it to the fullest extent, you know? It's like he doesn't have to, yeah, I don't know, cater to anything in the sonic arena. Like it all works. He's quietly one of the most dangerous pans, dog. Subterrane. Don't bother him about his lark. I don't even know what lark means. The rapping lark. Act 1 says, nobody ever votes for me, so I gotta get at least one in there. Subterrane killed that, he said. Effect 1 says, fire. Chameleon says, big up to my UK guys. You know what that means. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Also, I told myself that I'm gonna start, you know, showing a little bit more respect or attention to any like visual work you guys put in and stuff. So good thing I'm starting now and completely disregarded that thought for whoever we've gone through thus far. Shout out to all of y'all's visuals too. But I don't remember. But you know what I mean? It's just like it's simple. You know, it's just a cover shot, but like it's Subterrane. It feels like Subterrane brand, and then you know, even it's simple. I'm assuming this is the captions app or whatever, but even just color coding that to make it link, and even putting it in the right part of the frame. Little shit, man. Little shit, simple, hella effective. It's probably the way you want to go if you have a busy adult life. It's simple yet effective. Keve, what up? What up? Awesome. More storytelling to come from Keve. Cool shift in energy. I love that shit. It was so ill. Grandson says, Subterrane always true to his style as well. Absolutely. Yep. For sure. Act 1 says, I think I got gold once in 2020. I mean, I can remember, I feel like you winning golds. Oh, I would have thought it was more recent, but then you were away for a minute though, wasn't it? Subterrane entries always on point. This is Act 1. Jerome says, that's one more than me. Yeah, that's a bitch. That's a bitch. I bet you some of your classic, like Rome, your classic ones, just must have been lined up with some fucking epic. When you think about the Rome ones that you remember, it's like that bitch better have had gold, you know? That's crazy. Fly Max says, in my own world, I get gold, But damn, I get humbled real quick. Oh, man. I'm glad Sunday nights don't ever have to have any of that energy. Gotta get into ranking energy tomorrow, man. Fuck. Why does this feel... What is this... MCP says, I think I earned most of my keys from early Sunday on Sunday votes. It's a legitimate place to rack up keys, and it's the people's choice. Did I used to pick it? Isn't that crazy? I don't even remember. It wasn't always chat room, but was it? Or we used to just have like, it had to be the song that sounds like the song if it was a song or a song. I never did it though, right? I think it was always a chat. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I lived it. I loved it. I don't remember. Sonic Boom didn't even get honored. That's crazy. Yeah, because that's one that any like solid Keepers members, like they remember fucking Sonic Boom. For sure. Act 1 says I used to pick. Oh, interesting. I used to pick the damn bonus key at the end of a Sunday. probably someday I was like, this is fucking stressful. I'm gonna toss it to the room, and it's been the room ever since. No more getting fly, she doing time, and she knew that. Like watching the eclipse, she see orange is the new black. I sound just like... Oh shit, see, I'm about to separate the solo and show rocker sound effects. That's the only way I could do it. Stepping on my own jaw. I was gonna say, look, I sounded just like Show Rocker.
I said a yow.
You can hardly tell the difference. It's crazy. Watch. Here goes the soundboard.
I said a yow.
Here goes me.
I said a yow.
Right? It's uncanny. It's crazy. Watch. This is Show Rocker.
I said a yow.
Show Rock.
I said a yow.
Me.
I said a yow.
Once you do this shit long enough, man, that's what I'm saying. Proving that storytelling bars ain't dead. It's the Godfather, Show Rock, flexing his ability to get treacherous with the tech while still being able to tell a captivating tale of a woman getting locked up. He's a layer upon layer of greatness like pendulum parfait. If you want to see yet another layer of his in the battle ring, go check out his current action over at Straight 16. He was in the, what do they call it, like Smoke, the Who Wants Smoke segment or whatever, and Zerk, and who was the other one? MMO. Or a couple dudes took shots, so they were taking shots back and forth. It was some entertaining action, you feel me? So check that out. But here goes Show Rocker, storytelling bars.
Special delivery, a G deprived of her innocence, so innocent she just slips by. Her deliverance from ignorance and big threats fly out the window cause it's bimbos at a piss test high. No more getting fly, she doing time, and she knew that. Like watching the eclipse, she see orange is the new black. Strips of duct tape, hold her boobs back. Last week she was drinking Stella, now she getting the groove back for survival. She really wasn't gay, but pretended for the stage so she could duck any rivals. I put that on the Bible. I know straight women putting rubber in them like a pothole. That's the nature of the box, yo. Double entendre, couple moms wander, laboring in shock, though. Because prison ain't for props, bro. So when she get out, I just hope she let our children know it's not so. Yeah. A quick little story. About a shorty going to the box, going to prison, all that. Storytelling and rap ain't dead. Let's go.
Damn
Special
right.
delivery, a G deprived of her innocence. So
That was clean. That was clean. What you gonna do? He just proves that how he's a master at all arm lengths of this thing. That's why I wanted to mention the battle too. It's like he got the storytelling. He's currently involved in a battle over there. We've heard him do like the party, Kasumi, the party tracks and the this is, and the Only for Black People tracks, but like all of it, like he covers mad bases. He's just a true motherfucking barsmith, man. Yeah, I mean, but this is him telling a story, or just telling the story that exists over there or whatever. The Keve ones be giving me goosebumps because it's like a different situation for sure. Keve has been carrying the storytelling here. Like, I cannot wait always to hear what the fuck the next joint is. It's been for a couple months now, so Auto Key says Drum Duffy for that. And Dub says A-Dub Key number 3. Blonde Juice says professional shit. Whole ass valedictorian says MCP. Yeah, Manifest Destiny. Thank you, Blonde Juice. Manifest Destiny is Did I play a song from that? I played some shit off that, didn't I? Manifest Destiny is on the iTunes pre-order page. It's coming out Friday. That's the him and Mickey Fax joint. Yep. Hell yeah, man. Exciting. It's an exciting time. I have my YouTube and Twitter notifications on my phone, just in case K Dot, but otherwise, it's an exciting time. I don't know, Guardian. I have no fucking idea what. Excuse me, miss. Have you seen a Martian? Probably about 7 feet tall, walking over your mind. Don't fall. Tripping third eye, blown on a high Sunday. Oh, I got so excited. I didn't know that bar was going to end with High Sunday. I didn't get there while I was reading. Absolutely locked in and resist. So stupid. Absolutely locked in and ready to rock the next 200 with us with his ultimately... Nope. The energy... I feel good tonight, but I suck at reading for some reason. I heard a notification, but it was nothing. Absolutely locked in and ready to rock the next 200 with his uniquely meaningful bars. It's the Guardian. Spot a Guardian. He continues to make us think creatively out of the box. And if you can't stand the heat, oh snap, get out the kitchen. I hope he had a bar about that. That would have been so corny if I said that above.
This message went out self-destruct. Knick-knack, paddywhack, just like that. Just a beef mag smashing wacky MCs. What? Right in front of you. I silently nodded the whole crew. Who knew? Draw pen, mics, MC, subconscious. Done day, yes, star, Inspector Gadget. Here's a new clue. I'm an X-Men. On the XL. Where's my Guardian blue? Gonna stick within, use the only glue. Dropping bars like Hydro Cartel, drops pack teaming up, or changes the mind. We stacking 1, 2, 3, a few dozen more each street, fully covered with restore. It's a habit to form new habitats, reflected within. Let's clean the cabinets. On to the next one. 1, 2 step. Dosey Joe, another whack MC, claiming chippy foe. I'm a Mike Tyson son. Let's go to toe to toe. Lazy Susan crying out, "We want more! Encore!" Crowd filed in, stomping up and down. Found no dip with the crowd. Chin up, lights out, light screen, spaceships. Oh snap, Martians! Excuse me, miss. Have you seen a Martian? Probably about 7 feet tall, walking over your mind. Don't fall, tripping third eye blown on a high Sunday. Gonna get mad at la. Crowd tipper, ready for the tongue twister. Knock knock, goes the door, mister. Hello mama, got it in. This message will now self-destruct.
Again, bruhs. I know that this place is called Barkeepers and it's a rap competition, but there's something to being able to do something to make motherfuckers like feel. And again, not like emotional, like a Cave storytelling, because that's make a motherfucker feel too, right? But I just mean like sonically to you know? I was grooving to that. It's important. Also, maybe subconsciously, I'm trying to program you guys to be like, it's not all about the rap, it's about the feeling, because I'm about to put my album out soon. I hope you guys feel. Anyways, let's not make this about me. Yeah, Spot a Guardian is just, I always say, like, it's that, like, that intangible value, like that special, man. And I don't give a fuck if I, like, as soon as I can find a musical situation to where, like, we can do something. He deserves a lot bigger, and he's good. He's good. There's something special here. Killer Bick in the motherfucking hey. What up, dude? Last week's producer, super producer, week 200 producer. Oh snap! Zenith the Kid, you still in here? Who's in the chat room with us, man? Fairly, I don't remember. I'm not at this point. I don't know like how many you've done. Handful, right? So far. 3 to 5 of them. Watch them be like 13, bro. Oh, 3. Yeah, okay, yeah. So fairly new with us, but you know, since the jump, he's been mad engaging. He's been in he come to the show. He be in the chat. And he'd be talking this shit. Look at me, I didn't finish writing MC Paranoia on there. That's what happens because I cut and paste from the notes and then I forget. See? I knew there was a reason why I showed you guys how this shit is done, so now you guys can understand how I be fucking up. And if you don't understand, I'm going to just be like, yo, refer to the instructional video at the beginning of week 201 Sunday on Sunday, son. Day. I sound like, oh, did he say MCP or MC Paranoia? Oh no, he must have said MCP. I sound like MCP screaming, "It's medicinal. It's the cure for anyone who wants to listen, yo." Oh yeah, that's right. You did a roll call. I sound like MC. I sound like. Oh, you said Paranoia? I sound like MC Paranoia. I sound like MC Paranoia screaming, "It's medicinal. It's the cure for anyone who wanna listen, yo." Whatever. We'll listen to you do it. Let's see. One of our newest. Wait, what is this? Something? Is this for real? Is this for real? MCP says Gun Hands EP. MCP and Killer Vic sometime in 2024. Oh yeah, I remember maybe having a convo about Gun Hands. Anyways, one of our newer additions, Zenith the Kid, flowing into the next 200 weeks on fire. We always love when MCs shout out our other barkeepers, family, and more of that to come this week. But check out the kid's name flips on this one. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was a gang of roll call, bruh. I love this shit. Look, yo, this week is...
Barkeepers, week 201. It's Zenith! I come in with flames, the heaviest of hitters, stomping through the gate, busting doors right off the hinges. Look at what I've painted, forming the most vivid pictures. Each stroke hits the brain. When I write, you can feel the symptoms. There will be demolition with every composition. Ever since I fit in with this position as a musician, it's been my entire mission to stick to the tradition. Zenith the Kid's in, bringing the sickest rhythms. I sound like MC Paranoia, screaming it's medicinal. It's the cure for anyone who wants to listen, yo. Limited edition. My delivery's original. Snowflakes ain't ever seen someone who is this cold. You know I bury poets, leave them with no name. Yeah, and I came with the fire, like propane. So much so the blind Jew swears I took the sun. Greetings from Zenith the Earthling, it's all love. Yeah, Barkeepers, week 201. It's Zenith! I come in with...
Bro... There was some cool structuring on that. What is that shit called? Like cliffhangers or something? Where it was like, oh, lest I thought that you missed like like you missed the beat by like a sec. It was like, oh, that was intentional, because like that's how you carved out the rest of the joints too. That was super cool, man. What is happening this week? You guys are fucking up. Nope, that sounded like I said you guys are fucking up. I meant like you guys are fucking up. Zenith says, the painting stroke brain bar though. Bro, there was a lot of dope. There was like some serious tech in there. But also, it was like mad just like digestible as well. Clearly it was like, you could feel the show and love energy and all that. I'm going to need you, well, or if you want to, since you hang out in the chat room, like the rest of the best chat on the internet, if you want to, I guess you don't even have to email me if it's a big deal, but you should send me, it's Zenith! It's a sick-ass sound clip, man. We got to put it on the soundboard. You could, like, say it, you could just, like, DM me and just say it into the voice message if you want, or... if you have a chance to actually record it and email it to me at highsundaymusic@gmail. Yeah, that shit sounds dope. That's a fucking killer way to jump into any bar, bro. Euphonic says, I just got back. What was the question, MCP? Of what would be called? I don't know. What were you guys on? Chameleon says, smashed it, Zenith the Kid. Hell yeah. Jew says, oh shit, Zenith, wait.
Yeah, and I came with the fire, like propane. So much so the blind Jew swears I took the sun. Greetings from Zenith the Earthling, it's all love.
Oh, I'm a fucking asshole. Did we already go through the fact of whether or not you're from the UK? Or then maybe you said no, and then I was like, then what the fuck is that accent? I think that's where we ended. Did I miss an international for you? I gotta get that shit straight. Sure, that's probably what I meant, MCP. Transitional entendre. I mean, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, because I was talking about whatever he just did, if that's what it's called. This shit was dope, though, because at first I thought it was a slip-up. And I was like, oh shit, he carved that. Yeah, to what? You are UK? What an asshole I am. I will never miss it again. Oh wait, he's not saying yeah to the UK. Fuck. Did we already go through this? And then I was like, doesn't it sound like he has an accent? And then we're like, I don't know, maybe. I feel like we did go through it, my bad. My bad, my bad.
One who is this cold, you know I bury poets, leave them with no name. Yeah, and I came with the fire, like propane. So much so the blind Jew swears I took the sun. Greetings from Zenith, the earthling.
Swears I took the sun. Where are you from? I'm just mad curious. It's no you know, it's no joking or no I'm not like, I wasn't. Indiana. That's so fucking interesting. It took me a while to remember King Mike too. Now I think everyone always says King Mike, Texas, but I believe King Mike, Florida. Blonju says he's Indiana British. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear a little bit of British going on in there? He says swear. But I mean, again, I would like. I was just talking that shit, probably unintentional. That's interesting. Yeah, that's dope. Wait, King Mike is Texas. Wait a minute. Who the fuck? I gotta stop. I'm clearly, cause someone else, we were just like, oh, he's from Florida, and I think we always thought he was like from like ATL or Texas or something. Who the fuck was that? Anyways. Zenith the Kid says British teeth are fucked up because they ate our cannonballs during the war. History book jokes. I mean, I know May, and I knew it's clearly. What the fuck am I thinking of? It doesn't matter, bro. We got UK motherfuckers in here. Zenith the Kid chill. Yeah, we got a bunch of UKs. Anyways, all right. I'm glad we made it through that. Frenetic. I think he started this one with like a poem, which he's not the only person either. It's interesting. Interesting that a bunch of y'all was on the same energy. Euphonic says, I'll say it again. This was the hardest week to judge since I've joined the panel. So many people did so many different things well. Hard to compare. Yeah. It was boosted this week for sure. MCP, we moving on, but very dope energy. Mental casualties. Mental casualties designed it. Catastrophes provided. Subliminal mastery invited. Shit sound dope. I'm sure I didn't get close, but it was dope shit. Kicking this killer verse off with well-carved spoken word type of flow. There you go. And when that beat dropped, Frenetic Poet was out of here. Held that syllabic scheme all the way through and really did some cool stuff with the wordplay too. Let's go. Yeah, the intro was
How do you trust the government and their faculty when they politicize tragedies that involve mass casualties, changing the parameters of our freedoms casually while profiting from our catastrophes, forcing our bodies and minds into atrophy through a highly calculated strategy? Dynasties collided, but only within the galaxy provided. Reality subsided, and an artificial fallacy was where we resided. Brutality as a climate. Authoritarians casually asking, have you tried it? No individuality inside it. Mental casualties designed it. Catastrophes provided, subliminal mastery invited. Look past the sea and lighten, we can clash with the blasphemy of titans. Crash fast in a flash of lightning. Run past all the sad and the frightened. Act brash when taking a lash from the grip that is tightening. Don't bat an eyelash in the face of the clash. Now is the time for fighting. How do you trust the government and their faculty when they
My man's is serious, bro. And yeah, so there was like a sick, like kind of spoken wordy thing at the beginning, and he ran that. He's cool to, even when once you realize like, oh, he's gonna run this rhyme scheme through the whole way, which is impressive enough. But he chooses like interesting roads to get there, you know, like unique and creative structures, even to get to just hitting the lightning, whatever, 2-syllable, you know, entendre transfer or whatever. No, but y'all know. MCP says probably kept going on his page. I don't think so. I think that was specifically one that I remember of. I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's only 58 seconds, so like I didn't cut it short. He cut it. Drum Duffy, this verse makes me think of Fallout. I binged the whole season today. I don't know anything about that. Is that a show based on the game? Chameleon Productions says, I can't imagine how hard it is judging all of these with like 20 to 30 subs. Yep, it's hard. Oh, people are talking, huh? Y'all want to talk, dude, when I just start reading? It's hard enough at Beat Kings with less than 10 subs. Yep. Grandson, very sick imagery. Drum Duffy, I like the poem in the intro. Yep. MCP, that was crazy. He did a unique job. Yep. Flymex. I don't know why I keep saying yup. Like it doesn't. Like we didn't type this in the chat for you to agree. We don't need your validation. The first part of the intro takes up 15. Fuck, my shit is gonna cut off. My verse is only a minute too. Wait, what? So, well, let me know if I gotta play yours from your page. Don't spoil shit. I started watching it. Back in the day, some weeks were like 50 subs. Yeah, that's fact. Sometimes, probably the last huge was probably like a bison challenge. I think might have went like 40. Euphonic, back in the day, Grandson. It is High Sunday and it's a dope show. Oh, dope. Yeah, I just kind of like maybe heard that, or like I didn't even know. I've never even seen a trailer. Are there trailers for TV shows? Anyways, Drum Duffy's next on my list. Grandson, never played the game, but the show was sick. Yeah, I've never played the game, but I'll take it. I'll watch it. Chameleon says, Drum, the Fallout series is sick. Oh, okay. The game is uh-oh. We're getting into nerd talk. I'm just kidding. I think I'm not. Every now and then for 3 seconds I'll be like, I think I'm gonna buy an Xbox. Do they still make Xbox? I only say that because saying Xbox is funny, but I was every now and then I think I'm gonna buy a PlayStation. What is it on? A PlayStation 4. But then I get over that real quick. You guys there wouldn't be another Sunday on Sunday show for like 6 months. Yes, Sunday. There are TV show trailers. N-Dub says, get a PlayStation, bro. PS5. Oh, there's PS5. I guess I've heard people say PS5. Stay true to the culture. Yeah. I've always hated Xbox, even like playing it at the homies and shit. I'm definitely a PlayStation head. PlayStation 2 is the last one I owned, but I'm definitely a PlayStation head. And also, I'm a dinosaur because I call it PlayStation 2. I bet it's called PS2. And I bet you guys haven't said PS2 in like 10 years. MCP says, wow, we have spiraled. Yes, we have. I've been playing PC since 06 and just got the Steam Deck and loving it. I don't know what the fuck a Steam Deck is, but Elo says, I'm not pulling up for your dumbass joke. Alright, bro. Since when did the Pause Police judge the statement? I thought they just supposed to pull up. MCP, just the way you said Xbox sound like you shouldn't own one. What do they call it? XB these days? I got the XB5, homie. I've been researching on YouTube. That's just scratching the surface of that whole book universe. I didn't say Steam Deck. Sounds like a steampunk vibrator. Oh, shit. You guys know that there's like this herbal tea that chicks will like, you make this tea and you put it in a bowl or a pot or whatever and you put it on the floor and chicks squat over it to steam their vaginas. I was like last week years old when I learned that. I think it maybe started in like India, but now there's like there's like spas in Beverly Hills that do this shit. Look it up. I don't know I forget the technical name because I thought this chick, when she was telling me about it, I thought she was trolling me. I was like, I guess it's kind of cute that she's like, you know, fully diving into this joke, and like we've spent like 8 minutes talking about this, but I guess it's kind of cute that she's trying to be funny. And then at some point I was like, I don't think this bitch is joking. I think it's real. And she was like, yeah, there's a place in Beverly Hills. Teaching sex ed now. I didn't know that that was a thing. Yeah, is that, am I weird for not knowing that? Gotta pour hot water in it. Yeah, anyways, it's a thing. And there's like different ones. There's ones to like help your flow. There's ones to like cleanse. There's ones to like stimulate. It's fucking crazy. I don't think they come in contact with the shit. I think you like, there's these stools that have like a hole. So they sit on the shit and it steams you. It's fucking nuts. We don't know. I don't think we know half the shit these chicks do, bro. Shout out the chicks, man. Act 1 says, I know some peeps who need one to help their flow. Oh! Then I gotta figure out the real name for this shit so you can put it in a bar. Like, these niggas need that pussy tea. They need help with their flow. Oh, I can't believe my Google search is going to have vagina tea. Yoni, that's what it's called. Wait, yogi or yoni? It's Yoni T. Check it out. YONI. Yoni T, son. Educate yourselves. Those of you with girlfriends or wives, set them up with some Yoni. When they come home, they'll be like, why the fuck is there a piping hot pot of tea on the floor? You're like, listen, I'm about to change your motherfucking life. Round 2 with my Tekken. Round 2 with my Tekken. Caught a second win. Some 200 weeks. I ate spinach slash beets. My bad, Flymax. I did change the text, but I don't remember how you said this shit. Did I miss you, Phonic? It makes sense. Bioavailability is better anywhere there is mucous membrane, nostrils. Whoa. Whoa. That got real. Not only does his intro make us nostalgic for some of our hip-hop legends, but Flymax shows us that he's ready to take this bar-ish to the next level. We're honored and excited to have him around for the next 200.
We've got a Mexican!
Hey yo, round 2 with my Tekken, caught a second win, some 200 eats. I ate spinach slash beets. That's my medicine, mashed potatoes, cause we fun guys. Right, MCP? Haven't sinned and we know why. Bar keeps my nuts come loose, but I'm still relevant. Flew off the cuckoo, but now I feel splendid. Not a single bar missing. U-Haul trucks drifting, just messing. I've been training the art of straight spitting. Hunting across the globe with dread, cause we smooth operators. Rochester, New York, rock the whole classic, now we're latest. The beat keeps the bars close to me like the ERs with the flies. That freight exchange must be large. Alert the presses, run up the score with my artillery. 103, nothing fluid, just special deliveries. Firing squad, dishonorable, throw up the disc. Brains for take 2. I body Drew with the Tech 9. That's Kansas City, Mizzou. I'm willing to bet no one's gonna avail your troops, cause my homie Ill says he supports West Coast artists. I'm terribly sorry we didn't support you and left you starving. Marvin?
That was so well played, bro. Like, every 4 bars I wanted to be like, well played. Like, what? What? You know what I mean? It says something about let my nuts loose, bar keeps, or something. Which I was like, I probably wouldn't use that verbiage, but
yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Yeah, like the initial, like those first 4, 6, 8, like the structurage, it sounds loose, but like obviously it's hella well like thought out and structured, man. That shit's nuts. There's double entendres in there, all over the place, kind of. That shit's dope, man. That's dope. And a shout out to Dreadful Operator. What is going on? I had to look back because, you know, I don't be paying attention to the beat name of the week. I had to look back to see if the beat name was called like Roll Call or For My Peoples, For All the Dogs. Ha! I don't even remember Drake's motherfucking diss. After fucking Rose pulled up 2 hours later, I don't even remember what Drake said. Go back home. You and Cole, go the fuck home. Kendrick and Rose. Never thought that would be the situation, but that's the motherfucking situation. Everybody else, shut the fuck up. ASAP, Weekend, shut the fuck up. Nigga. Simba. Yeah, put Simba. I've been thinking that since Simba's like radio show freestyles and shit too was where I like kind of was like, this guy's the illest, like one of the illest alive. Give me fucking Kendrick, Royce, and Simba with a chaser of Ricky Rose, apparently. I never been such a fan of that motherfucker, man. That motherfucker. That's all I gotta say. I don't want to spend fucking forever, but nah, Simba wasn't doper than Rose. Nobody has dirty talked the biggest hip hop artist alive like that before. That's what we want. That's what I want. If this what y'all doing. Oh, I won't spoil it then, but I tell you, I don't even remember the Drake, you know, the one he put out. It's crazy. Crazy. And then I went back and listened to like Hustling. I was like, man, he has been dope. It's God Mob every day. He the reason I'm still alive. No jive with this turkey. I'm really out here trying to lift his name on high. Nope. It's God Mob every day. He the reason I'm still alive. No jive this It's God Mob every day. He the reason I'm still alive. No jive with this turkey. I'm really out here lifting his name on high. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing and praises. We are fully activated starting off this next 200 weeks with the man, the myth, the message, praise mode. Not only does he give us them Jesus bars that we love, but also this week we get to watch him do it. He performing on camera. Station, turn up. Don't stop playing with me. I meant stop playing with me.
I'm activated. Station, turn up. Station, turn up. Yeah, you already know who it is. Station, turn it up for Jesus. Praise mode, and I'm forever gonna be activated. Did you know that the devil never sinned? He only put that desire in your heart and mind. It's called temptation. But whatever you choose to do, it's on you in the end. So you can stop all the blame you be placing. More trials ahead that we're going to be facing. Stay in the race, man. The race is not given to the swift, nor the battle to the strong. But they wanted to do it till the end. So don't put out tomorrow what you can do today, man. Because time is like a wristwatch, it's really at hand. I'm not perfect, I'm just not trying to continue with sin. In the end, I don't just want to be living and doing the same old things. Like a pitcher in baseball, just threw the change up before I got these strikes. Now I'm everywhere promoting for God like a streamer on Instagram, cloud chasing for likes. Chasing for likes. It's God Mob every day, he the reason I'm still alive. No job with this turkey, I'm really out here lifting his name on high. Came from being on the streets with that street sweeper to being on Instagram with bars kept trying to be a barkeeper. Trying to be a barkeeper. Trying to be a barkeeper. Praise mode, you know.
We know,
Station,
bro.
turn it up. Yeah, you already know who it is. Station, turn it up.
What I really need to know what the fuck was in the song, because I already knew that I wasn't gonna have enough time really get this one done this week, you know. So like I didn't like really go in at all. Usually I'll take a swing at all of them to see if this is one that I can finish in 30 minutes real quick or something. But even praise mode through the standard station turn up for JESUS bars, even he ended this shit chanting, I'm trying to be a barkeeper. I'm trying to be a barkeeper. Like, there's so much love for the platform this week. I could fucking explode. I don't know what I was trying to say, but like, it's crazy. Yeah, praise mode is always mad inspirational, always mad powerful. I think it hits different this week because for the past time, maybe since his comeback, because he took a break because he went, you know, he went through a health situation, it sounded like, and then since he's been back as of late, I think it's been all of the like montage videos of like him and the kids, and that one weird one where he did the AI version of all of his pictures with like him and the kids, and then one of them for some reason made the little black boy into a white boy in the AI version, which completely just like blew my fucking mind. But anyway, yeah, man. So I think it's been like those visuals as of since his comeback. So he used to do the shit, you know, to the phone and watch them, but it hasn't been for a while. So I think that makes it hit a little bit more powerfully. You know, you could see him recite and giving the message. MCP says, "This is the place to be, man. This place is comfortable, gives you the chance to try new things and not be in fear of judgment." I hope so, or I'm glad that that's how it still is understood around her, man. Euphonic says, "Anytime I put the word rapper into AI, it makes the person black. Even if I put white or Caucasian." Yeah, I don't like you making these decisions, robot. How about that? I don't like you making these decisions. Because it shouldn't be allowed to make decisions. If you instructed that I want white rapper, it shouldn't be allowed to make the decision to be like, nah. None of y'all matter. What? What are we talking about? You have to specify. I will fucking punch T2000 in his face until my arm falls off, because I know when I punch him, and then the hole's just gonna, and then I'll punch him again, and the hole, you know. We'll fucking punch 2000 in his face a bunch of times, and I'll get exhausted, and he'll be like, "Listen, you," and he'll point at me, and then his finger will turn into, you know, one of those liquid swords, straight through my eyeball, poof, impaled. But, you know what I mean? But I punched him 37 times. Fuck out of here, T2000. Don't tell us what color our rappers are. I got y'all back. Team Human, bitch. Tears streaming down his eyes watching the ice cream truck. Tears streaming down his eyes watching the ice. Apparently ice cream truck is ice cream truck. Ow now brown cow. Red leather, yellow leather. Tears streaming down his eyes watching the ice cream truck. The other kids laugh and jeer cause he ain't got a buck. We'll just use the first bar as to not spoil yet another amazing storytelling bar masterpiece from Keve. However, kicking off the next 200 weeks, he gave us a change in energy. This one's optimistic and triumphant. Right after I said I wasn't going to spoil how this shit goes, man. Jerome Duffy says, T-2000 wasn't really a robot. He was liquid metal. We know whose side Jerome Duffy is on. We know what side he's on when the shit hits the automated fan. I like my fans manually rotated, okay? By human manpower. That's the only way I will accept a fan. If there's a human behind it spinning the motherfucking fan blade. We know what side Jerome Duffy sits on when the shit hits the automated fan.
Down his eyes watching the ice cream truck. The other kids laugh and jeer cause he ain't got a buck. Only 2 pairs of clothes, but he never missed days. And despite the poverty, he always make all A's. Even though he got a head on his shoulder and smarts, when the lunch bell ring, that's when the bullying starts. This was all witnessed by one Mr. Lee, cafeteria worker, former UFC. He said, look, Jacquees, I'm gonna teach you some moves. Next week this time, you stand up to them fools. Next week they tried to take his phone and his fries, but Jacquees stood up with black coal in his eyes. They tried to swing, but he ducked, followed through uppercut, spinning roundhouse kick and a Superman punch. And from that day forward, all respect would start. He may have little at home, but he got lots of heart. They used to snatch his backpack, take up all of his snacks. Used to always use his phone, back of the neck with a slap. He used to punch him through his chest, red and sore. But I bet he won't be bullied no more. They used to snatch his backpack, feed up all of his snacks. They used to always take his phone, back of the neck with a slap. They used to punch him through his chest, red and sore. But I bet he won't be bullied no more. No more, no more. I bet he won't be bullied no more. This was brought to you by the Anti-Bullying Network.
I love the, like the heartbreaking or the, just the super intense and dark and deep stories, just as well as far as talent and as far as like appreciation for the artist Keve. But this is ill. This is a W. It's about triumph. Beat the shit out of your bully. And also Anabolic's beats got a skip that kind of sounds like Brain Damage? His beats kind of sound like could fit in like the old Slim Shady universe. So this could sound like the part 2 or whatever to was it Brain Damage? Was it scrawny looking white, corny? I was on it because I was always sick of bullies picking on me, and I might snap one day just like that. I decided to fight back and flatten every tire on the bike rack. My first day in junior high, this kid said, "It's you and I. 3 o'clock shop this afternoon. You died." Looked at my watch. It was 1:20. I already gave you my lunch money. What more do you want from me? You know what I mean? Yeah, so like it gave me those vibes, but those vibes are shit that I was raised on, shit that is ingrained. What? Some of that early Slim Shady storytelling and all that. So the bully triumphant thing is special. It's been done, let me get there. I'm like, it's been done, I think, the illest by in my book, the GOAT fucking Marshall. But if there's a part 2, or if there was like a part 2 or like remixes to it, like this is it. And that means it's at the highest standard. Like Keve does not fuck around when it comes to this shit. Obviously it's not like goofy. It doesn't have the goofiness that, this is like that. Yeah. Let me not go there. I was about to shit on someone else to talk about how dope Keve is, but like, see, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. This afternoon you die. Don't try to run from me, you'll just make it worse. My palms were sweaty and I started to shake it first. Did he say palms are sweaty, or was that a different song? And then we're here. I was bracing myself. Yeah, he back. We missed him for 200. MCP says, you brought out the Slim Shady and High Sunday. Sure. I'm a fan. Hell yeah, Keve, though. Did I just go into an Eminem shit and didn't even talk about Keve's? Listen, I did talk about it. It's just, it's dope to see that not all of his stories have to be like into the darkness, you know? Which, again, they're fine, they're brilliant, they're goosebumps, they're memorable, you know? I could damn near remember all of them, all the last five of his joints, like, because them stories are crazy. But, yeah, it's cool to see that he could do the triumphant shit as well, you know? The optimistic shit, the inspiration shit. MCP says, oh shit, it's Solu. I'm about to get my blanket. Man.
Solu.
I devour. So when they see me in the dance, I think the word was supposed to be stance, right? When they see me in the stance, they cower. But I listened to it like 18 times and I kept hearing dance. I devour. So when they see me in the dance, they cower. I make MC PSP. Oh, wait, what? I devour. So when they see me in the stance, they cower. I make MC PS pants. He must have done something like kind of different with the way that he paced that. Gotta go back in 10 minutes. Alright, No Name will hang out with us for Solu's at least. The ultimate roll call bars from Solu as he runs through the keylog. Lost. Bro, if you're watching this, Solu, I know you'd be in the room quiet sometimes, or if you're watching back later, I hope you know that I didn't say like, he runs through the keylog lost. It meant to say he runs through the keylog like only he can, dedicating this whole piece directly to the barkeeper's fam and destroying the scheme and name flip technique. What a way to kick off the next 200. Go to his page to see his submission. If you don't, use a bish. Oh, I also didn't tag his fucking name in the post. So disrespectful. Somebody, here, look. I'm gonna do this. So disrespectful. Alright, I fixed. MCP, this man is crazy, bro. Go to his page. I told myself to go to his page. Go to the full thing, he says. MCP is begging for a visit from Milo.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Here we go.
Check the key log, I'm right over Elo like Jordan shot. That was on a Sunday too, just in case y'all forgot. I'm unorthodox, nothing but darkness when I ain't done. Ice Age, burn one, then it's goodbye, son. Until next time, they ask me if I'm through. Dumb question, was Jesus really a blind Jew? I climbed through the fire, it's truly a lonely game. Spit a triple, that's 3 and 1 like Tony Shane. Class 5 mutant, 1 of 1 with the rhymes B. Put that on his shirt, it's a 1 of a kind T. Sick trick, so it's an and 1 when I slam dunk though. Damn man, I keep it a grand, that's some show in the studio with D rhymes of the year. Look, what you expect? I'm a vet. Sorry, Rook, you need an IV 4 times a day. Stats, see I'm Bruce wherever in
a second. I'm gonna make this shit bigger in case like you guys didn't happen to see it or whatever. Some people come to this show to watch him and haven't even seen him, so I'll make the key log bigger so you can see what he's doing. I suppose, cause he's like going in order and shit too. Here we go. Run it back. I don't think anybody will
get hit with the Batman sock.
Check the key log, I write over ELO like Jordan shot. That was on a Sunday too, just in case y'all forgot. I'm unorthodox, nothing but darkness when I'm done. Ice Age, burn one, then it's goodbye, son. Until next time, they ask me if I'm through. Dumb question, was Jesus really a blind Jew? I climbed through the fire, it's truly a lonely game. Spit a triple, that's 3 and 1 like Tony Shane. Class 5 mutant, 1 of 1 with the rhymes B. Put that on a shirt, it's a one of a kind T. Sick trick, so it's an and 1 when I slam dunk though. Damn man, I keep it a grand, that's some show in the studio with the rhymes of the year. Look, what you expect? I'm a vet, sorry Rook, you need an IV 4 times a day. Stats see I'm Bruce wherever, in the lab banner on a Matt Lee. Drop dead Aries last year, but I won't stop the rampage, man. Hey, I had to show rocker, I devour. So when they see me in advance, they cower. I make an MCP his pants, check the game notes. If it's too much and you can't cope, I slow it down. I'm needles in your vein, dope. Game of death, you sleepwalking, be easy. Get a grip, you might trip in your PJs. He's falling, catch him. Stop hating on a guard's progression like he's aight when you know when you're hardy legend. Can't touch me, Jesus said give Caesar what Caesar. So if this is your Rome, then you gotta pay Duffy. You see how he spit in my spot, it's monolithic. G's Lord, I play the keyboard like I'm Johnny Griffin. That's Motown, since a boy I would crush shit. My punches kick like Muay Thai, die from a couplet. Goblet of fire, I'm immaculate, son. Jesus, I 2B, I can't act like y'all won. I expand to get the VA, he on some other shit. Supposed to go to Mars, there was an error on the mother shit. They was playing some bullshit, niggas these days, some acting fool shit. Man, I had to end them DJs, time to finish it. Had a revelation to replenish it. The cycle continues, if that was light, then I'm Genesis. The true promise, please your air, I'm euphonic. I exert beats, I ain't a waiter, you'll know, Google my shit. My angel told me stop eating them seeds, I'm losing muscle. But even if he getting a little chub, he'll still dust you. It's crazy how I ate this beat, right? That's 42 rappers off the board, word is born, what up, life? Solo, nigga.
Fucking invigorating. Yeah, guys, for those who don't know or who don't care or whatever, and I'm not caping, whatever. Sorry, I apologize for the error on NWDJ's name. I don't know what happens there. Like, we all know what his name is, but whatever. We'll get it fixed. But also, how does Solu do a NMDJ bar, which was a sick bar, like NMDJ, but he knows N-Dub as well. It's interesting. Has it always been that, bro? Or did it just, for some reason, change to NMDJ this key log? My bad. Act Like Y'all Won was clever. There was a bunch of the... Oh, it just happened? Changed to NMDJ? Interesting. Did Solu Photoshop it and change it? Anyway, my bad. MCP says this key log, but I'll stay out of it. Oh, so there's something that I'm missing out on. I'm talking about. I'll talk to you later about it. There's something, but we'll stay out of it. Okay. Drum Duffy says if Solu don't get gold, I'm blocking all y'all. God damn it! That's what what's his name was? Contrast. Oh no, Act 1 threatened to leave us last week too. I think Contrast also like threatened to block us if he didn't win. Y'all motherfuckers be putting up big threats for the homie to win, and I love that so bad. I love that. Yeah, Act 1 was going to leave. Contrast had said something too about something like, if y'all don't put him above me this week, I'm blocking y'all or something too. That was like last week or something. So that's hilarious, man. That's the biggest love of all. Y'all niggas ready to cut the whole shit off. I love it. I love it because ultimately it's just big up in the, another one of our family anyway. I think everyone is in agreement. Solu won this week. You finally said Elo had an. I know, bro. There still is the return of Elo, which is different because he's been missing. He's been gone for a while. Not missing, but he's been gone for a while. So like it kind of hits extra. I've kind of missed the Cadence Killer. And then there's like, we've already been through here. I mean, shit. It sounded like Duffy done took him his own self about that argument. Didn't Duffy say like, if Solu don't get to go? Oh yeah, Duffy's the one who said that. Jay Duffy done pulled a J. Cole in this bitch, cause the whole show he talking about, bitch, where's my gold? Where's my gold? And then at some point he's just like, make some noise if you agreed it. Make some noise if you agreed it, Solu, the greatest MC ever. We get it, Solu. You kick ass. We missed you last week. So glad to have you with us kicking off the next 200 weeks, man. Well, I'm glad, but also I don't have to compete with you. Again, I don't know how the house feels about Solu showing up 195 out of the next 200 weeks, because he shows up often. Whatever, man. Clearly it's love. You got motherfuckers who are competing with you, threatening to block and cut off and quit this bitch if you don't win. So, you are the man. I love this place. Clearly, clearly, clearly. Jerome Duffy says, "Yep, I posted too soon and spoke too soon." He pulled the J Cole, the Jermaine Duffy. Nah, I was talking about Contrast made that statement, I think last week. Cause last week Solu didn't drop. It must have been like week 199. It's one of them weeks. Contrast was like, if y'all don't put that Solu, cause I think maybe Contrast got gold the prior week. And he was like, if Solu don't beat me this week, I'm whatever. King Mike says J. Cole was on purpose. That's what the mixtape title says. Might delete later. Nah. He titled it that because he's a bitch. That's what I feel, and that's how any real fucking battle-tested, battle-driven motherfucker might delete later. The fuck? I don't give a fuck. I don't even remember a bar from his shit anymore either. I don't remember a bar from J. Cole shit, Drake shit either. I literally only remember bars from Kendrick and yesterday's Rick Ross shit. In the span of whatever this been going on, 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever this shit been going on, the sloppiest, weirdest, softest ass fucking battle between titans that's been going on. I remember Kendrick's verse back there, and I remember, and no one has ever talked as disrespectful to the biggest name in the biggest brand in hip hop alive right now, Drake. No one has ever talked this greasy to him as Rick Ross, and I loved it. Show Rock did better. So here's the thing. Show Rock killed it. There's a couple other guys. I saw you guys mention a couple. Like, there's a couple people who just like stepped in this thing and killed it. Yeah, and also i.e. Simba. But Simba, you don't get to play ball here. Clearly, right? Because like Ansolu, if fully strapped up and ready to go to war, had to see Drake and Kendrick and Cole, maybe could smoke these motherfuckers. There's people here at the Barkeepers that, if fully focused and fully locked in, could on a point for point situation smoke these commercial pillow soft motherfuckers. You know what I mean? And it was different when there was danger. It was different when somebody got the whole Crip gang behind them, or the whole terror squad. And i.e., like, I don't really know how shit moves out there in the East, but you know, I know that there was certain like crews out there that you can't fuck with. You like, you wasn't touching like Fat Joe and crew, right? Like, it's danger. It's real danger involved. It's real shit involved. But if this whole thing was just rap, if it's just rap, there's people here that could out rap some of them Titans. The problem is, none of that fucking. That's not it though. Rick Ross is not lyrically iller than any of them. Cole, Drake, whatever. But it's the fact that you're at in the position in life where you can talk this greasy to the biggest brand, the biggest name in hip hop, regardless of what the fuck we think or what if we put him there or not. He is the biggest name in hip hop, and then somebody found an angle to be able to like legitimately talk greasy to the motherfucker. I think that's where none of us can talk like that. Even if we could out rap Drake, none of us get to talk to him like that, you know? This shit was legitimate in my book. That's the only thing, yeah. If it was just rap points for points, then sure, somebody who nobody know their name sitting in their bedroom could just do the best raps out of all this shit. But that's not necessarily where it is either. You have to have the status and the power to be able to say certain shit so that people can't just be like, who the fuck you talking to? That's why it's like, it's not always just it's not just about the words, man. The purpose of the words, the impact of the words, like how they make the people, the listener, the people feel. This is important and of the utmost value, man. We could sit here trying to like impress ourselves with the illest bars all day, but like that won't be of no value to the world unless we know how to make something that makes people feel. Alright, my bad though. I went on a thing. Let me see where we're at, where you guys are at about that. Cole was on that purpose. Okay. Rock did better. You know what? It's facts though. Kendrick has stood out, but I'll echo Euphonic bringing up Simba. Yeah, Simba. But just like Jerome Duffy says, who's Simba? You know, you could talk as gnarly as the illest verse you want. I said like Simba's sick as fuck, and I think that quietly like one of the illest, but ultimately I don't think he gets to talk to J. Cole. That's the truth. Jew, I'll take solo over all these guys. Yeah, and when it's like bar for bar, points for points. I don't know if he's signed Drum Duffy, but he's newer and damn good. He's damn good. Our top Barkeepers MCs destroy all of them. Yeah, that's nothing. I'm not gonna let you. I love and know you guys for years. Some of you guys. I've never met or spoke to Drake, and he's Canadian, and he's corny, and he doesn't make music for me. Yeah, if one of you guys did the illest, you know what I mean? I talk about how sick, how gnarly Jew goes, or how awesome I think Drum Duffy's, the way he structures the shit is so mind-blowing. King Mike with the 17 lungs. And like I love you guys all, and you guys know why I love and respect and am inspired by you guys' pen all day. But if you legitimately came to me and been like, watch me kill Drake, like, I don't, you know, it's never gonna sound ill enough, because like you don't get to talk to him like that. That's a part of it too, you know, like sunning a motherfucker, like you would never talk to him like that. That's also the reason why Cole could never talk to someone again. Cole can never talk to another human again, no. But he could never, ever be on some... He could never say, this whack dude, or I'm better. Period, son. Like, your dick is missing. You chopped your dick off in front of 100,000 people in your hometown. You threw it in the crowd. You're never going to get it back. King Mike says you're giving Drake too much praise. It's not. No, I'm not. I don't like him. Every album he rocks that he puts out, I'll listen to one time through because I should, as a hip hop head and a musician. I never play him back ever. I don't give a fuck about Drake. I don't think he's that ill, but also I don't think I know he doesn't make music for me, so that's a different argument too. But the bottom line is, Euphonic Aspect would go ridiculous bar for bar points with Drake. I'll never take Euphonic's verse serious, even though I'm family with Euphonic in this bitch. I'll never take your verse serious because you can't talk to him like that. You can't. That's weird, man. That's a part of it. That's something that we got to get clear around here. Like in IRL, like impact matters. That's why I was so surprised that I was on here Sunday after Rolling Loud praising Future like I was. Like, yeah, I would have never. Anyone who talked to me about Future prior to that, I would have just been like, he is what he is. I understand that, like, a bunch of people is his sons, a bunch of sounds is his sons, but, like, I never gave a fuck. I understand now. Impact is worth something. Drake is cool, not entire industry crumbles hypothetically. But if Drake is cool, not dope, cool, but not top anything for me. He's the He's the biggest rapper alive, arguably for like 10 years, so I'll never say he's the best, never say he's the greatest, but it's worth something, man, and not anybody just gets to talk to him. Like, who the fuck? Who the fuck? Sunday just speaking about popularity and notoriety. Yeah, but we got this shit fucked up though, right? Because like we live in a time now, and I know I'm talking to people who come from before this time as well, like myself, but we're in a time now where I could just send a DM. I could send a DM to Champagne Papi, or like when he posts a post, I could comment on it, and I could pretend, I could imagine to myself that he read this shit, or if he didn't read it, at least his physical extensions, his fan base read it. And if they didn't, I can imagine that they read it, and it makes me feel that like we are not close to Drake, bro. Like, we don't get to if the measurement is who rapped better, I guess we can judge who rapped better. But for any of us to write a verse thinking that we could shit on Drake, I won't take none of us serious, bro. And that's for real, for real. Y'all shouldn't take me serious. Like, trust, I'm an MC. So trust, I've been racking my brain about what do I do? Like, how can I be a part of this time in history, right? Or like, how can I do maybe something that's creative about it or something? Who the fuck said? Somebody said it. Maybe it was a podcast or something. Somebody said Joyner Lucas is somewhere. Joyner Lucas is somewhere writing a response from the point of view of J. Cole's apology. I thought that was hilarious because Joyner Lucas be doing that weird shit, but he's brilliant about it. But you know, of course I've racked my brain about how you could maybe do something creative about this whole thing. But never in that train of thought crossed my mind like, so how do I shit on Drake or shit on Cole or shit on Kendrick? Like, come on, guys. If in your spirit, if you have in your spirit to write a verse, song dissing J. Cole, then like your spirit is incorrect. And you need to get your spirit right and apologize like Jermaine. Full circle. See, I knew I didn't want to get into this shit because I do have a million thoughts. I've spent hours and hours thinking about this. I pressed refresh on my shit blankly all night, Friday night or whatever, when We Still Don't Trust You came out, and I was like, this can't be it. This can't be it. Kendrick's gonna drop. Nah, Drake gonna drop. Like, I'm here. I seen every YouTube reaction. I'm here, bro. But then I told myself, like, we're not gonna get into this on this show. Maybe I haven't. If it's worth having a combo, I have a combo over on something else, and we'll have an actual combo. Because this is a historical time in hip-hop, whether you give a fuck or not. Whether you care about Future or not. Whether you care about fucking Weeknd or not and all that. Like, this is a historical moment. This is the closest we may ever get again to, like, Titans fighting, because we just get pussier and pussier every 10 years, you know? Enjoy it, guys. Yo, Rick Ross shit wasn't pussy. That shit was impactful and funny, and yeah. Bagak says High Sunday, or Drake is greater than High Sunday. He is. Sit your ass down and play some subs, bro. Alright. I'm pretty sure one of y'all brought up one of those 3 or 4 names, because I told myself I wasn't going to go there again. I think the last time I didn't get a key because the audio. Fucking engineer, let the punchline score me, bro. Why would I make up bro? He says yo. Fuck engineer, let the punchline score me, yo. The love for the Barkeepers family is front and center this week. Even more name flip shout out bars, and we love it. Glad to see that Triple is back and ready for the next 300. All the way from the UK, bruv. You know what that means. We international, baby. Clear the palate, man, because that shit is fucking heavy. If you're just tuning in, the show is Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. This is week 201. We made it. 201. We're on to the next 200 weeks. It's been a crazy week. It's produced by Anabolic Beats. I'm joined by the illest chat room on the internet. At me. You know, I'd be like, don't at me. Like, I don't want to have an argument about this. I will argue this all day. Feel free to argue with me about whether or not this or this, wherever they're located on your screen, is the illest chat room on the internet. You will walk away from that conversation J. Coling. Can we change apologizing to J. Colon? J. Colon. Oh, he said don't point down. Does it? Listen, it makes sense for the people who the chat room is right here. Like if you're looking on your phone tall ways, it makes sense for them. They don't think anything about also that I'm pointing in the general direction of my crotch. If you don't stop, I swear. Some people are don't be you know what I mean? Some people who are watching, that's where the chat room is located. That's where they're located. The genre we know as hip hop is fading away. Most people are over it now. When anyone can rap, it ain't popular anymore. I think the genre is bigger than any other fucking genre out right now. Even though I think that jazz musicians are more brilliant than any fucking rapper. Even though I'm pretty sure that there's more white country ass people in this place than the, you know, majority color, black and brown and whatever, or the universally raced hip hop genre. But like, still hip hop is bigger. I don't know where that comes from. Hip hop is crazy right now. It's just kind of up to like the OGs and the Godfathers that be to kind of get the reins over it, which I think is trying to happen, except for when things like fucking Diddy happen. You know what I mean? Otherwise, there's like some really good maturing happening in hip hop for the first time since the birth of hip hop. Play the next song. I don't start this shit. Someone said something, and it's like, I'm talking about what we consider hip hop, lyricism and bars. People don't care anymore. I think it's our duty to make ourselves. It's our duty to know then why, and then to figure out how to cater, and not cater in the form of like, now we gotta all go to TikTok. We gotta go to TikTok and spit Xbox bars to make the kids like it. Like, nah, that's not it. I think that we have to go with an open heart and an open mind, and I don't know, find where the disconnect is, because like ultimately at the end of the day, talent and you know, just effort should win. You know, unless you're on Team Robot. Sorry, Triple, we love you. Straight out from the UK.
Hey man, shout out Anabolic Beats on this one. Shit dope. Yeah, I think last time I didn't get a key because the audio. Fucking engineer, let the punchline score me, yo. Phone's off the hook, we ain't related, so don't call me, bro. Be a star sign for any label, no Scorpio. Tell me how to live and I'll cut you off like gangrene. So hot, spit fire, I'll show you what my fans seen. My room's full of bars like a prison full of rap fiends. I was in the street moving more food than a canteen. Bring me on second off, cause disrupts the brain. Adjust the TV, you need to sort your contrast. Open the gates, let me devour high sun's domain. I'm a show rocker, I bury poets and tongues past. I act one way, that's keeping it real, and I'm in praise mode. Because God is for healing, I exert beats to try and find the answers I need. And gee whiz, I'm a dreadful operator, get you deep in your feelings. Hey man,
The second shout out to
Anabolic Beats on this one.
And another roll call, yo. Like, I don't know what it is. Does anyone have the answer to what was in the air? Like, what made this week the roll call week? And was it even attributed to last week and to like Rook doing this shit, you know? Shit's wild. It's getting played out like graffiti art, breakdancing. It's, yo, y'all better get Jerome Duffy because he keeps saying shit that I want to respond to. Shout out to Triple, dude. I don't know if you're gonna be. I think he was like, I think he's like busy or something these days. But he was like, I had time, so I snuck this in. But hopefully we have you back. We just met you in the first 200. Hopefully we have you back a whole lot more in the next 200. You're the man, bruv. All of you guys, I appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all all the way from the UK, bruv. I think Solo dropping it early and everybody else hopped on. Yeah, facts. You and Drum Duffy need a podcast on this. I would be down, except for also like I talked to Drum Duffy like on, you know, on the side of, you know, outside of here, and I think a lot of it though, Drum Duffy be like, I ain't heard a J. Cole song. Like, and it's like, we can't really have a combo then. Like, I listen to the new kids too, and I listen to the future too, and I listen to everyone to try to figure out how I could make a thing, but anyway. Triple talked mad shit. In the first 8, you mean, right? And then he like flipped it in the second 8.
Shout out Anabolic Beats on this one. Shit dope. Yeah, I think last time I didn't get a key because the audio. Fucking engineer, let the punchline score me, yo. Phone's off the hook, we ain't related, so don't call me, bro. Be a star sign for any label, no Scorpio. Tell me how to live and I'll cut you off like gangrene. So hot, spit fire, I'll show you what my fans seen. My room's full of bars like a prison full of rap fiends. I was in the street moving more food than a canteen. Bring me on second off, cause this trup's the...
Yeah. What did y'all want to talk about that part? I don't think that you didn't get a key ever because of your sound quality, man. Or yeah, you know what? I can't speak on it, but I don't judge based on that personally. And also shout out to the engineers. If you had sent me your stems, maybe you would have gotten a key. Because I would have mixed and mastered that shit, bro. I would have made it bloody spick and span, bro. Clean as fuck. I'm just kidding. That's not necessary for the barkeepers, man. Like people have won just from like spitting into their phone and stuff. So yeah, not necessarily, but also I don't think I'm hoping Triple didn't mean that. I don't listen to a lot of stuff anymore besides barkeepers. I have always liked the Unknown Dope Raw Talent better. Jerome, hey. Yeah. Triple shit is dope, man. He's also I think he just has a handful of submissions so far. I think he pulled up first during the Subterrane. I think there was a Subterrane challenge week or whatever. And every now and then he's been pulling up since then. It's been dope, man. And I joke, brother. If you're watching, you can feel however the fuck you want to feel. I just want to make clear, as far as me as a judge, I don't judge based on sound quality. But you don't need an engineer to you don't need an engineer to sound good. I'm trying to rock with you, bro. But you're going to have to learn some mix and mastering then. Blonde Juice says, is he Indiana British too? I hope not. I think he's actually British, unless I just made that up because he's from Indiana and he sounded like it. D Savage, yo Sunday, you offered to mix my subs, but I still need your email. HiSundayMusic@gmail.com. My bad. Shoot it over. Ooh, Triple killed it for sure though. Awesome choice in cadence, and he has some good punches. And he did a roll call as well. I love it. So I thought Show Rocka's submission had the coolest pause, not like gay pause, but like the coolest. He did that. What? I don't remember what bar it was, but he did this like pause. I think maybe MCP mentioned it in his comments or something. But he's saying something and he paused for dramatic effect and like went in on the bar. And I was like, that's the coolest pause of the week. Until Buried Poet. Except for the fact that now I don't remember how he did it. I think, bro, women like rubber in their holes like, oh yeah, like, oh yeah, this is the, I was like, what is he talking about? That's the, that's the Show Rock. But this, so I know this was part of the hook, so maybe it was like slower, it was like, I can feel this in, what, I can feel this in my bones. It's deep inside of me. Break that flow. Special delivery. I'm not even gonna try it, bro. It's so clean what the fuck he did. So let's get to it. Woo! Or should we say, wee wee? Look how the UK bar slayer, Buried Poet, you fucking heard me. The UK in the building. We international, baby. Look how the UK bar slayer, Buried Poet, gives us a sick hook to start. Some crazy chopper bars and syllable slicing towards the end. But in the middle, he takes us to freaking France. Absolutely amazing. Au revoir. Merci. French fries.
terre. J'ai fait n'importe quoi avec mes frères, mais maintenant je dis désolé à ma mère. Putain merde, je ne comprends pas la vie à cher. C'est pas possible, mais je pense que c'est la vie. When I come through, I kill 'em up, pillage your village. You'll be taking your women and children, killing it like this was never the mission. Got a third eye, but no supervision. Hitting with the lyrics in less than a minute, spitting with a bar, better keep your distance. Need the golden key to escape this prison. I'll stop fooling, I got a wife who's hot, gorgeous, fucking flawless. I'ma have to ask your mum to stop fooling. I'm not lawless, but I'm stealing from these kids like a mortgage. Taking hostages is what this is, man, I'm appalling. Man, I'm appalling. Rip the fuck out of the beat like a coat hanger abortion. Got loads of anger in me, so please proceed with caution. Please proceed with warnings. All I did was cheat insurance. You're more orange than most Essex girls on the hinge. I'm eating porridge and I'm feeling sad on the twist. Walked a mile in his shoes, but didn't know these crocs were his. I'm a man, I'm a myth, I'm a legend like the Loch Nesses.
It's deep inside of me.
Break that flow.
That shit crazy, bro. Like a jazz drum solo, kinda, yeah. Barry Poet, as we talk about like impactful things even outside of the pen, Barry Poet always throws in one or two little super simple and slight situations to like the production, the beat, a beat cut, a voice thing or whatever, and it's always so hella impactful. Again, not saying that those things are necessary, but it's taking into consideration how the shit moves and how the shit, you know, sonically and kinetically, you know, affects the receiver. So many words I'm not used to, says Endo. Eating porridge and feeling sad Oliver Twist. Yeah, I know the Three Bears story, but I most definitely have never had a single spoon of porridge or been in a room that contained porridge, I don't think. Oliver Twist. MCP says that was insane. Flymax, I thought it was Tim Westwood. Tim Westwood! And so many words. Oh, here it is. I already said that. Yeah, that was nuts. The hook was so, yeah, just impactful. He ain't saying a whole lot, you know, with all due respect, but it's just like it moves proper, and that whole break shit, it moves proper, and then with the flow, he ramps up crazy, ends up in chopper mode. Like he's a beast with a good understanding of this shit. Hell yeah, Barry Poet. I'm already stressing about some top 5 shit next week. Tomorrow, I mean. Wish I could stay up with y'all, but I gotta grind until the end of the month. I feel you, bro. Also, yeah, I know I'm fucking lag mode this show, but we here. I ride the lightning and remember all my I ride the lightning and remember all my ember and pain. All the fighting in September led to November rain. We have NUMC. Well, new to this platform, but a true barsmith and a staple over at Stray 16. Please welcome Jindu the Beast. To the barkeepers, all kinds of sick wordplay and scheming. Conversational, yep, professorial, so that every bar is both impressive yet digestible. We hope to see plenty more from Jindu around here. It's 2024, man. We cross collabing finally.
Hey yo,
I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
For those of you that do not know me, my name is Jindu the Beast. I just figured I'd come over here, spit something for y'all, and just hope that you fuck with it. Check it. Yo, listen, yo. I ride lightning and remember all my ember and pain. All the fighting in September led to November rain. Tons of poses, Guns N' Roses, Boo Boo was my Notre Dame. I'd leave a hunchback, buns crack as she rode the fame. A hot little number, cut school and I rode the train. But she was cracked, that eventually erodes the brain. I'd explode with pain, so I had to let her go. Like Jack in the Titanic, I was freezing and sinking slow. Now I'm thinking, no, without blinking, she was cold. All the speaking and freaking and drinking had to pay its toll. Every bridge you burn, you learn you now must pay a troll. Every second that you earn, you pray that it won't make you fold. Shit, I wish that Pat stayed, but I can't make it so. And since he didn't, we splitting, let's not make it slow. I wanna plant a seed, water it and make it grow. With you, I fake the show, hate the flow, can't wait to go. Peace, I'm out. Hey yo, for those of you that do not know me, my name is Jinder the Beast. I just figured I'd come over here, spit something for y'all, and just hope that you fuck with it. Check it. Yo, listen, yo. I ride lightning and remember all my ember and pain. All the fighting in September led to November rain. Tons of poses, Guns N' Roses, Boo Boo was my Notre Dame. I leave a hunchback, buns crack as she rode the fame. I'm running the back because I cut school and I rode the train. But she was cracked, that eventually erodes the brain. I'd explode with pain, so I had to let her go. Like Jack in the Titanic, I was freezing and sinking slow. Now I'm thinking, no, without blinking, she was cold. All the speaking and freaking and drinking had to pay its toll. Every bridge you burn, you learn you now must pay a troll. Every second that you earn, you pray that it won't make you fold. Shit, I wish that Pat stayed, but I can't make it so. And since he didn't, we splitting, let's not make it slow. I wanna plant a seed, water it and make it grow. With you, I fake the show, hate the flow, can't wait to go. Peace, I'm out.
There you go.
Hey yo, for those of
so I don't know, yeah. For those of you who don't know, that's Jinder the Beast. I peep him. I've been peeping him for a minute over there at Straight 16. If any Straight 16ers are watching, I watch everything, man. Pretty much every day, everything. It's just, if you know me, you know me, and it's stressful to get into this. I gotta fucking drop like flames every day on every post and whatever. I've just never been that guy, man, and so I respect and support you guys just the same. I will be pulling back up over there soon. I've been trying to figure out the right energy, but yeah, man. So Jindu is a vet over there. He's an OG over there. He's known, you know, outside of these doors, but first time pulling up to Barkeeper. So, you know, if you're not familiar with him, welcome him over here. Yeah, he's very comfortable and very experienced with the pen. So, ain't nothing new. It's also a bunch of people in our community is good examples of, again, like being of age, and I put myself in the dinosaurs as well, but like of being of age and like but knowing how to speak properly, you know, to the people or to your listener or whatever. And so I don't know. So gonna be a lot of that talk and a lot of that train of thought in this next few weeks, folk. I mean it, and I mean, and I want the best for us. That's all. Might go ahead and give him a key number. He's on key number 7. This week is intense. Jindu, welcome, man. Hopefully you hang around. Tell everyone else to pull up. Tell them to leave the smoke over there. But otherwise, fucking, we're stoked to have you. Do I have over 1, 2, 3, 6? Damn. Let me stop counting shit. Also, I appreciate and love you guys, man. I know this show gets out of hand sometimes as far as like length and digression and stuff like that. So, you know, shout out to you. Love you for being here. If you have to bounce, I know it's late as shit elsewhere. You know, we appreciate you. Just if you have to bounce or about to bounce, leave us your bonus key vote. You know what I mean? For the end of the show so we can add it in there. Otherwise, the show will be here and ready for you to watch back tomorrow on Twitch. And yeah. N-Dub says digress? Nah, never. I know. We stay on a focused path throughout this show. That's too many words. Wait. Caution tape around these things. Does this bar start like way before the one? Put in caution tape around. No, don't. Put in caution tape around these safe spaces we were taught to embrace, cause most of y'all are. Oh no! So it is a care. Put in caution tape around these safe spaces we were taught to embrace, cause most of y'all are awkward and fake. There we go. I was like, how does? Is that close? I think that's close. Put in caution tape across these safe spaces we were taught to embrace, cause most of y'all are awkward and fake. I might be off the count though. Anyway. I know, D Savage, I know. It's intimidating. The rooftop juggernaut, Act 1, pulled up with his phenomenal punchlines and wicked wordplay. It's so dope how he's able to spit that intimidation while still incorporating fun and levity. Anyone who knows me knows that I think also that's one of the utmost valuable things in this motherfucker. Bang! Let's check him out.
It's me again, you may know me from 4th place. Tight as fuck like LeBron James in a crawl space. Full face, first into this beat like your broad takes the D part of me, that's in poor taste. All you frauds ain't got a dog and a hunt, a horse in the race. But serving this sort of discourse course through my veins. Putting caution tape across these safe spaces we were taught to embrace. Cause most of y'all are awkward and fake, unfortunate mistake. Placing my faith in the masses, claim you making classics. What you making is safe and it's average. Go ahead and make whatever challenge you fakers can manage. You waving bacon right in front of the face of a savage. Your rocket to the top hasn't launched yet. You've been missing take off like you offset. Bred for war, that's why I'm dogging your broad raw sex while I'm rocking army fatigues and Gore-Tex. Left your wifey all stretched like the forceps. I left the pussy on red like ignored text. That's a sore subject, but let the Lord vent. Some of y'all burning down bridges you haven't crossed yet. That's a problem, you gotta make sure your team's solid. When I wobble, I got back up like Steve Rogers on some Avengers Assemble shit. X-Men men with the penmanship. The name's Act 1, Mona Me, remember it.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's me again, you may know me from 4th.
What y'all got now? Everybody been shouting out keys and stuff like this is, how does this not go as well? Like this is insanity. Act 1. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Left the pussy on red like ignored text, yeah. And then he said that's a sore subject. I don't know if that was also a sore pussy entendre, but I took it as is, which made it even more hilarious. King Mike says, nah, he killed that, which also sounds like a continuation of what I was just saying, which also makes it more hilarious. Drum Duffy, this that hip-hop that nobody cares about no more, but purist. Too lyrical. Auto key. Y'all don't think that if he was a no-name, if nobody heard a single song of Kendrick Lamar ever, and he pulled up to Barkeepers, that he wouldn't get a gold key? Let me get off of it. But I think he would. R.I.P. Remy. Blondie says marked it. That was bar for bar. Yeah. Act 1 like fills the space very well with just punch after punch, but I, while as clever and as fun and as entertaining as his punches be, I don't consider him like just like a punchline like rapper, which some people is just like I consider well, I won't say that. See, I'm doing better about not bringing other people down while trying to big up other people. But I don't consider him just like a punch. But yeah, he fills every single ounce of space with just the most brilliant and clever punchlines. But you know, there's more to Act One. There's just like I don't know, cadence value, energy value, and like the way that he kind of just like, I don't know, the way that he kind of moves through it. It doesn't just feel like, hey, it's one after another after another after another joint, you know. Masterful. MCP, I got a dip. Got shit to do early tomorrow. Love you guys. I vote ELO for Sunday Key. I got you, brother. We love you. Yeah, holler at me this week if you need me to do anything for Mr. Cannabis Professor. Jerome Duffy says, who else got the remember it bar at the end? No spoilers for those who don't know. Act 1's or something that's coming up? MCP Act 1, you would have got my vote, bro, but ELO came out of nowhere and just slaughtered. At least he made that statement before we get to the voting process. When we get to the voting and people start throwing out other names like Act 1, I would have voted for ELO, but then I was thinking like King Mike, and it's like, bruh, you're really confusing up this chat situation. Hell yeah. He landed on ELO. Whoa. Relax, ELO. Thank you, brother. The kind words are appreciated, especially from someone who's on the level you're on artistically. I don't know if that was for me, but I'll take it. And shout out to you, man. Always, always. Fucking inspiring. Jerome Duffy, glad you got it, but yeah, I made it subtle for that reason. I guess I don't know what remember bar. Let's see if we catch it right in time. Otherwise, I'll move on.
Some of y'all burning down bridges you haven't crossed yet. That's a problem, you gotta make sure your team's solid. When I wobble, I got back up like Steve Rogers on some Avengers Assemble shit. X-Men with the penmanship. The name's Act 1, Mon Ami, remember it.
Well, what does Mona mean remember it in? What language is that? Italian? To reference is something that happened in a popular TV show this past week. Oh, from the end of the X-Men. Oh, I forgot you guys are all watching that new X-Men. I wanted to check it out, but I was busy playing my Xbox. I'm just kidding. I am going to check it out. It looks dope, to be fair, because I did used to watch the old X-Men cartoon. Act 1, I was trying not to spoil anything, but just dropped it in there subtle. Yeah. Well, someone else for sure spoiled the shit. Probably Jerome Duffy. The shitter upon all joy that we may have over here. Jerome Duffy's like, fuck y'all joy, nigga. It was X-Men. I don't give a fuck what y'all looking forward to. You should have watched it already anyways if you was a real fan. If I seen more than 2 people talking about it already, then I can talk about it. You should have watched it already. You better stay away from Jerome Duffy. He finna tell you the ending. The finale, the ending ain't even out yet. He finna spoil it for you, bro. Fuck y'all joy. Don't be that guy, man. I don't think he will. I'm just fucking around. Or controlled by the hatred. Now I can't relate to them. Playing the victim is no longer an option. I know why that bar was like, felt like just like I pulled out of the middle of a bar, but The structurage this week with No Name was like hella, it was dope, but it was like hard to grab a bar out of, so that's all. Every week tighter than the last, whether technically, energy, and even the sound quality. No Name with another striking stream of thought full of introspect and wordplay. Going on to the next 200, we know it's only going to get iller for No. KNOW.
I know the problem, half the population soul is colder than tears died sobbing or controlled by hatred. Now I can't relate to them. Playing the victim is no longer an option. Heights I'm getting comfortable to keep going. Like tightrope walking, not a hype man. Main attraction, Bob not like him, sideshow. Instead I show Bob Ross alive in my skull with paint splash dropping. Only thing popping off lid besides mic I hold. Med top gaps drop quick to not become an MC from Michael. Won't show us the cycle. In life, everything we write often can either be a fighting often, or what's left we can make right. There's some that's left way behind, stay side by side, even if their path's not quite where we're walking. Ultimate way expressed is if you live opposite of lies. It's wise, your ego eye your top get when you get wings caught up drift. Drip drops this kerosene, here's a match lit, flick tossed it. Make lines explosive like a grenade without a pin. Always safety arm, not palm quick. Make the cut like if you're next to get caught up in a slit, not grip. If you do not, it's how I cut you off, snip. Resurrection is that hip hop. Put it in retrospect, limbs Rakim Nas. As if the show's done, mic slip your grip off. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Get comfortable out your space like your astronauts for stage struggle. Out in space, but don't get too comfortable. Now embrace. You improve when you go through struggle.
Yeah.
I know the problem, half the population
getting tighter and tighter every week and getting more and more comfortable, I think, in his brand. I don't like to say his character, because character make it sound like somebody acting kind of, but like in his brand, and I think he's been vocal about that. They're like, you know, he's diving fully into this No Name situation. He's been like hesitant. He's had like all kind of different, we know as artists, just sometimes we hella like feel ourselves. Sometimes it'd be like, man, do I need to like change the momentum or change the direction, change the brand, maybe whatever. And we know, or people who've been around with Keepers long enough remember No Name from his old brand, and it kind of sounds like he's finally fully like embracing and diving into this No Name situation. You can hear it in his voice, you can hear it in his confidence, you can hear it in the power of the bars that he's writing. I think that some of them, now that you're here, No Name, that you hear if you're watching, I think that you should take that and take that. No Diddy, guys. I'm sorry. I try, but I'm not perfect.
This is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
But I think that then you could be confident that that's there, and then now you could maybe like try finding like what your pocket is, because now I could tell like the energy's there, the pen's there, the confidence there. It sounds like you're comfortable in your own skin now. Yeah. So now you could like find groovy pockets to really like maybe you got the sketch part done. I've never been like a hand drawer, like an analog drawer, so I don't even know how this part of the process works. But maybe you got like, the sketch part done, and then like when it's time for the color or the flavor, it'll be dope, dude. Yeah, it's hella upward trajectory right now. I could feel the momentum. I could feel your energy. Euphonic says now, best No Name flow I've ever heard. Not forced at all. There you go. Yep. It's like he's officially like kind of found his comfort and shit. And then we know what it means then. We know, we've seen of the progression of mad of us, of Barkeepers artists, where it's like, all right, they found comfort. Now, what are they going to do as far as the actual flavoring? Which colors will they choose to fill in this? And that's the exciting part, you know. So, dope, No Name. This one right here is fun. Why is it already playing? ELO Standby. I didn't even realize this was a thing when I first wrote it, but just wait. So Masay got weakened. I just heard Solu sub. Masay got weakened. I just heard Solu sub. Masay got weakened in the knees. Had to hit the booth with quickness, spit immediately. Is he in the room? But also, I didn't even realize that I typed the phrase, heard Solu sub and got weak in the knees.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
But also, let's hear you do it, because maybe you make it sound less gay. End of. Let's go. Not that there's anything wrong with sounding gay, if that's what any of y'all choose to do or prefer to do. Do you? But ELO gonna come see you as well. I mean, that's just how life, that's just how this...
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Barkeepers, a sublime community that takes beats and MCs to provide immunity from all the labels and streams where we can perform a mutiny and boycott the mainstream in favor of a genuine dream that ain't fueled by the obscene. Spot a guardian new regime as I'm scrolling down my screen, knowing Juice Sub up first this week, followed by Mr. Barkeepers, the one and only Matt Lee.
I just heard Solu sub, must say got weak in the knees. Had to hit the booth with quickness, spit immediately. Snap back to my senses, I'm depicted allegedly as NMDJ. I'm like, who the fuck could that be? So follow me. I've been faithfully present week after week, obediently sharing my drip that I soaked in the street. I'm hard pressed to hear nonsense, may have done it unconscious. A nigga making dirty jokes, and I'm offended regardless. This problem is monstrous and proportions is epic, except it's not a big deal. I can't believe that I said it. No, I can't seem to dead it. Lesson learned if I let it, but I'm about to etch my name and scratch, I'll never forget it. I be that nigga with the juice, I got love for my crew. Hit a hot Sunday flute, I need an MC parachute. Grant some heat of truth, Bison Defire and show two. Look posted in the corner, Tony do the video shoot. Certain defiant square roots, anabolic know how I do tunes. I murder them, R.I.P. to the juice. The cure, I need a W2, you find to get me in the booth. These savages, madness, and Gen N's lyrics is sick. Contras hit the scene like a motherfucking lick. Owen Class and Conti meant to shout out back in week 196. I won't just read off a list, y'all might call that a diss. I call it real ass shit.
Barkeepers, a sublime community that takes beats and MCs to provide immunity.
How dare me not say go to my... Oh, you even put it in the fucking captions, full sub on my page. Maybe I'm doing this intentionally. Maybe I'm acting like, oh, that was an accident because I already know the show's going so long. And so, like, I'll make running it back seem like an accident, even though I was finna run this shit back to begin with, man. It's roll call again, bitch. What the...
Barkeepers, a sublime community that takes beats and MCs to provide immunity from all the labels and streams where we can perform a mutiny and boycott the mainstream in favor of a genuine dream that ain't fueled by the obscene. Spot a guardian new regime as I'm scrolling down my screen, knowing Juice Sub up first this week, followed by Mr. Barkeepers, the one and only Matt Lee.
I just heard Solu sub, must say got weak in the knees. Had to hit the booth with quickness, spit immediately. Snap back to my senses, I'm depicted allegedly as NMDJ. I'm like, who the fuck could that be? So follow me. I've been faithfully present week after week, obediently sharing my drip that I soaked in the street. I'm
hard pressed to hear nonsense, may have done it unconscious. A nigga making dirty jokes, and I'm offended regardless. This problem is monstrous and proportions is epic, except it's not a big deal. I can't believe that I said it. No, I can't seem to dead it. Lesson learned if I let it, but I'm about to etch my name and scratch, I'll never forget it. I be that nigga with the juice, I got love for my crew. Hit a high Sunday flute, I need an MC parachute. Ransom he the truth, Bison Defier and show 2. Look posted in the corner, Tony do the video shoot. Certain defiant square roots, and the pilot know how I do tunes. I murder them, R.I.P. to the juice. The cure, I need a W2, you find it, get me in the booth. These savages, madness, and Gen N's lyrics are sick. Contras hit the scene like a motherfucking lick. Owen Class and Conti meant to shout out back in week 196. I won't just read off a list, y'all might call that a diss. I call it real ass shit. Rappers endangered, mad ills, they exist. Barkeepers, a sublime community that takes beats and MCs to provide immunity from all the labels and streams where we can perform a mutiny.
I forgot to call y'all out in week 196 or whatever. I think that was when NWDJ did like I'm a honorary like Barshin or something, or it was something like Barshin shit. And yeah, and maybe he forgot to shout them out. Awesome. Also, multiple NWD nigga with the juice, nigga with dirty jokes. It's clever as hell. All of that shit's clever. What did he do with the sun? There was a lot. Yeah, there was mad clever in this shit. Just like where was Euphonic? I think Euphonic said clever, so I don't want to take his word. You know what I mean? Yeah, Euphonic said this verse was super clever. Act 1 says, I just like to point out, in my time zone, shit is actually Sunday on Monday morning. Yeah, I know. We tend to haul over that. I got a daytime Sunday situation now. It's like I used to always want to see if I could creep this show like an hour or two earlier, but two things that does is make the cutoff deadline like even 2 hours earlier for rappers, which I know that a lot of you guys use the weekend to do it or whatever, and so that sucks. But also, yeah, it kind of makes me in my shit a lot more stressful too, because I gotta like bang everything away before what would be like 4 p.m. Pacific or something. So I don't know. So we're here. Y'all can watch back later if it's too late. I appreciate y'all so much for every little second that y'all put into this show, man. It wouldn't be the same without you. Hit that soundboard, man. For what? Which soundboard? And
Keepers.
Yeah, actually,
Keepers.
Another one, man. Like, I might personally as a judge, I might do like, I'm only picking from this pool of roll call bars, man. Like, I don't know, I can't speak for the rest of the judges, but I love it so much when people take their fucking time and calories to rap about this place, much less fuck the platform. Not fuck the platform, but even beyond the platform, that you guys take time and calories to shout out your fellow barkeepers, like the folks, you know, our family, like, and all chose to do it this exact week in 201. Like, ah, damn. Besides Rook last week, which was also an absolute killer, I won't forget that. But man, the vibes, yo, the vibes. We're almost there, guys. Only 23 more to go. You guys are doing so well. Hang in there. Thank you, everyone. Y'all make this enjoyable. And Dub, since the day you pulled up, since before even any of us knew your motherfucking ass, every second that you've been here, you make it enjoyable for us. Every one of your submissions is a you know, is an event. It's a function, like it's a thing, yo. Like, we appreciate you, man. Or I guess I'll just say I appreciate you. In case fucking praise mode over there somewhere, like, I ain't never liked that nigga with a day job. I just wanted to pick like the least likely person to be sitting somewhere talking shit about another barkeeper. Definitely not no damn praise mode. King Mike, this was one of my favorite situations, and I don't remember at all what you did. I think this was part of the hook. This was absolutely part of the hook. Bars kept goes down in history. We are the keepers here for golden keys, even though I only got like 3, still trying to get me a barkeeper's hoodie. Did you do a melodic? But man, he said man. Bars kept go down in history. We are the. I'm gonna make this shit sound way cornier than you ever could have imagined. Yeah, I got it close enough. That's my green light to move on. Thank you. Pulling up with an epic Barkeepers themed hook. It's King Mike hitting us with the multiple forms of his signature flow. Even though he's the man with 17 lungs and can kill 16 without even breathing, it's dope to see him take his time and bar off in the pocket on this one. Is all kind of dope. Steez, King Mike is in the motherfucking building. Man.
Boss Kid, week 201, anabolic on the beat, man, let's get it. Man, we got a special delivery, it's anabolic, yeah, he on the beat. It is harmonic, it's the mystery, you idiotic and have misery. Boss Kid goes down in history, we are the keepers here for golden keys. Even though I only got like 3, still trying to give me a barkeeper's hoodie. Pick up my pencil, right to the instrumental. Off of the mental, you know these words are scribble. I'm keeping it simple, this is not accidental. I'm shooting for free, so I don't need a dribble. Feel like the breeze, I'm vibing with the whistle. Burning these leaves so I can clear my tempo. Feeling relieved, I know I got potential. You will not achieve my height, you fall and tremble. Boss kept in my pocket, football passing to the target, now I'm making the profit. You'll get swept on intercept when I'm making the deposit. You're under me just like a carpet, put my feet on like artists. Man, we got a special delivery. But hold up, I ain't finished, my middle finger to critics. Ain't no limits in my vision, breaking out of my ceiling. I'm my only challenge, fighting my own selfish decisions. I'm ready for action, I steady subtracting enemy bastards, living life after. Enjoying my chapter, hitting the shadow, climbing the ladder. I believe in you scattered, you are the sack, effect of the matter. I am the master, and then you represent the industry gathers. We got a special delivery, it's anabolic.
I'm assuming that it cuts off with the hook. Unless there's a whole other verse, bro, we finna go back again, bro. Let me just make sure. I think that was just over a couple seconds. Oh, yeah, it's 90 seconds exactly. Okay. So sick. We know that King Mike has no problem. Signature hook style, melodic style, little melodic chopper style. Similar to End Up DJ giving me that Bone Thugs. Absolutely. Yup. Also, speaking of Texas, like melodic chopper, your Paul Walls and shit, you know what I mean? No, sorry, not Paul Wall. Chameleons and shit. Why did I go with Paul Wall? I meant Chameleonaire, which also coincidentally Fly Mexico's Crazy Bone, which I think had his biggest solo song ever with Chameleonaire. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, man. That was like everything. That was like the full platter of the King Mike, you know? And it really feels like also you. It feels like you're on a momentum. You're on an extra like boot, like an extra energy boost, an extra something, you know? I feel something. There's something about this damn week, and maybe that's rolling off of the 200 celebration, which honestly I just came out of that week being damn exhausted. So we did a lot that week. Yeah, everyone is on some awesome energy, a little bit more of a boost than their usual steez, and also plenty of love for the platform and our fellow family here, yo. So it couldn't be a cooler damn week. I need to hear King Mike and Exer on a song. Ooh. Pimp C would have sounded dope on the second verse. Hell yeah. Chopper section 2L. Yeah, he got it. But I did like that he like I don't know about strategically, because that sound like you planned it, but like methodically placed the chopperness, you know, and like still placed pocket breathers and stuff like that. Not to say that we don't love that straight, he didn't breathe the whole time looking ass. Like that shit's always hella impressive too, but like this one, it felt another, like I was saying with whoever else, like another level of like comfort, another level of I'm fucking here, dog. It's 2024, let's get it. I may or may not be dropping a whole ass project. Let me stop. See, bruh, I don't be paying the closest attention on Instagram and stuff, right? So sometimes I miss you guys stuff, but like I be knowing some shit though. I be knowing some background shit that, you know, some of y'all be none the wiser. I'm out here working. I'm working with everybody. Blonde Juice says we can make it a UGK thing. Fly Mex. What happened? What about UGK?
We've got a Mexican.
Yes, sir. End up. That chopper section was ill. Fly Mex, Blonde Juice, and Bum B. Oh yeah. I mean, rest in peace, Pimp C. And that's where I'll leave it. Ha! I can't believe that this shit is happening automatically now. You don't have to tear someone else down to make someone else, to praise someone else. I was about to make a Bun B Pimp C comparison. Not necessary. Rest in peace, Pimp C. Shout out UGK. And shout out the King Bun B. Why didn't you call him King Pimp C then? Well. Oh, this was ill too. How does this go? I followed the path crossed by black cats at Black Mass, sourced by Hazmat and something. And I bet that shit keeps rolling too. I was like, let me pull a piece because this thing is a masterpiece. Keve says Pimp C was hard. Yeah, I have like very, very close Texas friends and brothers and shit, and I think they all big up Pimp C and be like he was harder, but you know what? The statement stands. Pimp C was hard. That's all that needs to be said. Elo, get your fucking ass out of here. It's posthumous. I don't think posthumous counts. He's like, I don't care. He's like, I'm back, bitch. It's almost my submission. I'm here, bro. I'm already here, so I might as well respond to a complaint. Posthumous complaints don't count, Elo. I looked at the soundboard like I was talking to Elo. That was weird. Jerome Duffy with his funniest bar of the night. My pops used to call Pimp C Ron C. Pulling up with her pristine demeanor, it's the poetic prophet pen of Jennings. The way she chains bars together and manipulates these syllables while always maintaining her grimy cadence and powerful theme is insane. It's Jen Ends on Instagram. She's at Zen Gen C, which is ZEN_GEN_SEE. Check her out.
Pristine demeanor, no 16, cleaner, black snake moan in my tone. Christina Ricci said he's a schemer, but he kinda reachy. These kids are sleeping on me, catching Z's like Cavaricci's. I say let them sleep deeply. My flow's a steady stream that leads me to Vinny Vinny Vici. My head sprays phantoms, I feel like Wednesday Addams. That's kinda creepy. I followed the path crossed by black cats at Black Mass, sourced by Haas Math. They tried to knock my crown. I see it's all optics now. Sounds like the flatulence of a noxious cow. The affluence of my influence is profound the way I put it down. Most of the kittens kicking written's fake and loud, not proud, following the crowd.
Bruh. I've probably said every week, but every week it feels more and more locked in, yet like more and more expansive or something with what's going on with Gen Ns, you know? Which is a good thing. When I say like syllable manipulation, it's like on paper, some of this shit doesn't work. And I'm comfortable saying that because it's finna land in the highest of praise. But on paper, some of this shit doesn't work. And then she'll be like, oh, but you're not reading it right, duh. And then like she'll show how her unique steez or whatever of really stretching syllables and making sure like certain standards is a whole statement, even if it's only 2 lines or whatever. Then the next joint is finna go into it like there's a whole, I feel like a whole experience happening with when you go through the Gen N's joint. And it got to be after like the 3rd or 4th time too. Like then I'll be like, I see what the fuck. Not saying that like she's not understandable or digestible the first time through, but like there's a lot more dopeness going on beneath the toe in the water that is listeners of Gen N's. We're getting late, mama. I hope you're watching. I hope you're having a great day. I always appreciate your kind messages and shit when you send over the videos. You're awesome. And Dub says she don't miss on the lyric. Yeah, I mean it's dead ass. It's serial when she gets on the mic. Flymax, B's on my head, but don't call me your B head. Bruce Lee's on my head, but don't call me your Lee head. Why are we doing Andy Milonakis? Flymax said it. Flymax said it. I don't agree with your... We don't roast on this place. Let's get rid of him. Uh-oh.
We've got a Mexican!
Oh. I thought you were like roasting her, so I gave you the Mexican with the gunshot.
We've got a Mexican!
What a crazy soundbite. Keve says Zen is a win. I agree. I love Gen N's. Jerome Duffy, my dad's cousin is Spice One. Yo, Jerome Duffy really is. Blame him for how far for this show digressing tonight. Every time I've read this shit, I'll be like, what the fuck is he still talking about? Are we still discussing commercial hip hop? I know we're not. I know we're on UGK. Zen is win. I like it. Nah, I like the style. Yeah, for sure. Illy. I know. We play. How many times you find yourself lacking in confidence, reading two subliminals, wondering where the problem is? We all know. Oh no, we all know. How do you do British all? We all know. We all know. Rook is a true UK architect. You fucking bloody heard me. He's a true UK architect. You know what that means. Make up for my shitty accent. As he proves week after week. But this is also a master display of dynamics and control, perfectly rampant both in speed and depth as he takes us on a lyrical experience, impressive and captivating all the way, bruv.
How many times you find yourself lacking in confidence? Subliminals wondering what the problem is. Even the most cynical lyricists can get humble quick. Believe me, raw sushimi, grab the mic and spit till your eyesight's blind, but rhymes remain corny. And lose your mind inside of a K-hole when I talk to you. Write a verse that's so berserk that it will leave you sorry. And the J-Cole, my space roll, that's a flex and they place roll. I flip the scripture till they get the picture. I hit you in the solar plex. Paralyzed when I'm breaking this. Make it off, you're on the fence. I devise every bar that I go through. Rewrite when I spot like I'm Goku. He's like, nah, but I spit it so true. Beat types hard, so I had to blow you pause out of the water. Eagles, they come like lambs to the slaughter. Cooking it nice in the kitchen like porter. They saturate, but I'm all in distortion. These running me rapping D's in my DMs, preaching about verses. You aren't even worth being expletive with my cursive. Text miss. All they do is make shit that's worthless. Anabolic birthdays. Special delivery, check me. Now it's curtains. The devil that lives in me can't wait. And he's certain to take all my history. No escape on this earth from the way that he gets to me. It's okay, though I've learned to dissipate all he's giving me each day. It's the same, like I need an epiphany. SOS with the best. That's the shit that we live to me. That's Rook.
That felt like one of the most controlled situations that Rook has had so far. Like, when you own the mic, right? And you move the listener this way, that way, whatever, like, it moves as you need it to move. And it's not only in your head. Like, you know very well what you're doing. You are commanding the space, the energy, the control of the movement, bro. This is the hippiest ass episode ever. I just keep talking about vibes and energies and shit. But listen, it's the real deal, and I think it's mad important. Because we all know that we all have killer pen. Don't hate from wherever you're watching from. Don't hate. We all have killer pen. And then it's like getting to watch each other, like, what colors do you choose though? What seasonings do you choose? What flavor? What do you choose beside on top of the pen? I think that's very cool, man. Trust, the pen is important though. The pen is bar none. The bars are bar none. Is that how to use that phrase? Anyway. Nope. The bars are the barquirement. The bars are still a barquirement. Don't get it twisted, man. Blonde Juice says, y'all need a top 7. I damn agree, dude. Like, we might have to call a damn audible for real this week. I'm not even... This is really one of the hardest. Like, I'm not even close to having a rough batch of you know, 7 to 8 that I want to figure out. Like, this is all nuts. N-Dub says cadence dialed in. King Mike, Rook snap for sure. He just keeps getting iller. Facts. Jew, too much heat. Facts. King Mike, spar you like Goku. Cave, Chef Rook, the UK cook. You know what that mean, bro. I only play the gimme M part. Japanese ass Rook. N-Dub gives out his number 10 A-Dub key, you know, like, it's shit. It's crazy times, Rook. I know you're watching back, man. That's a Thor's hammer to swing it towards the end of this week. I don't think you're the last one. Shit. Are we close? We're getting there. We're getting there. I be the one that flew over the cuckoo's nest. I got a loose screw, I must confess. I got you, G-Myth. I got you. All these submissions, all this shit, I got you. I remember the flow. This shit was ill. He's about to black out. Check out this exciting piece of bar work from G-Myth. On Instagram, he's at GEEN, so GN credible _ as he sets that scary movie atmosphere and introduces us to the dangerous part of his character, and we're here for it. Super dope.
I be the one who flew over the cuckoo nest. I got a loose screw, I must confess, I'm about to black out. This beat make me wanna act out. 5150 on a loop, I might kick, punch, and stab you, ain't no telling what I do. I'm a mess right now, hear voices in my head and they won't back down. Now, I'm out of touch with reality, but in reality, I'm leaving casualties of war. Victim of circumstances, but I'm rotten to the core. Mind of some psychos, Jason, Freddy, Michael. Leave them asking questions, is there any more like you, like you? Coming for you, coming for you, coming for you, coming for you.
Like, where did that come from? You know what I mean? What another cool, just completely untraveled, angle to this thing. How cool. What the fuck? I'm a fan. I'm a fan of horror movie theme. I'm a fan of bringing some danger. And also, it also shows you that, it brings G-Myths, clearly it's like, it's dangerous, scary talk, but like clearly it's levity, so shout out to, and G-Myth is pretty fresh with us over here. I like that, he feel comfortable to bring the levity, to bring a little bit of fun, some character, some flavor to this shit. I wanted to say like bring some color to this shit, but that just sounds like, thanks for bringing black people to the white barkeepers, which is not a thing at all. Seasoned tone. That sounds like both. Yeah, but I agree. That's exactly what I was trying to get at. For sure, for sure. G-Myth, man. Cheers, 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 cheers. MCP done gave me a whole ass paragraph. For those that don't know, MCP is one of the few or only people who send me the bar for the show. So I appreciate it. It saves me a couple minutes. But then here comes this part where it's like I didn't choose it, so I haven't really like run through it. Kebe says G-Myth tight with the horror theme. Hell yeah, it set a dope atmosphere, and not only the horrorness of it, not even the horrorness of it, but also, again, the fact that he's willing to, not take himself too seriously. And I hope that that's what he was trying to get off to, because otherwise it sounds insulting to be like, oh, I like that he's bringing levity. He's like, bitch, I was dead serious. G-Myth coming for you. Nigga, 3-4 better lock your door, man. I will Jason and Freddy your whole block up. Like, I hope he's not like dead ass serious. It sounded like he was having some fun with it. Oh shit, Drum Duffy had to bail. His vote is for King Mike. Thanks, Duffy, for hanging. Well, he's not watching the show, but I'll text him back. That's weird that he texted me. Or did I miss him saying good night to the room? Or he wanted to do one of those, what's it called? An Irish goodbye or whatever, when you bounce the room without saying bye to anyone? Anyways. I guess they're gonna learn, right? I guess they're gonna learn, right? I guess they're gonna learn, right? I'm an electrician cause the work light. Every word's nice when I write a verse like I'm choking out the pen cause the way I phrase my terms right. Tight. Euphonic, thanks. I just didn't know what the phrase was. I thought it was like Irish goodbye or whatever. Yeah. Floating across an anabolic banger is light work for Mr. Cannabis Professor MC Paranoia. It's far from light work for MCP, yet he takes it far from lightly. Mask off and still outside, he performs this thing, giving these bars the energy they deserve. He'll be going down in history next to the greats. Peep the bar. 11 NW keys.
We received more footage of MC Paranoia in the wild.
Yup. Paranoia. Can't let pressure or stresses to get to me. I can't vibe with this negative energy. Lot of hardship etched in my memory. Looking at rap, unimpressed with the industry. All my weed got genetic supremacy. My extracts made with excellent chemistry. I don't care who I'll be next to in history, but I know I got a special delivery. Drop important verses, I drop with more than purpose. You got filler and a lot of boring words, bitch. I promise, boy, you're worthless. Y'all deserted. Marijuana got me faded, dollar store detergent. But I shine cause my vocabulary's colorful. They just wonder how I rap so very wonderful. Well, I don't know, but to me it comes naturally. Actually crafting each masterpiece magically. I guess they're gonna learn, right? I'm an electrician, cause this work light. Every word's nice when I write a verse, like I'm choking out the pen, cause the way I phrase a term's tight. Hot shit, spit flames, so I burn mics. I deserve hype and to earn stripes. Y'all recycle rhyme, everything heard twice. Y'all recycle rhymes, everything heard twice. No navigation, but it's almost my turn, right?
We received more footage of MC Paranoia.
Why is everyone so ill, bro?
Yup.
First of all, 1,000,000 times over, I don't know how long he plans on staying outside or not using the mask. Like it's mad more effective, man, when we get to see you in your element and see you perform to us. Again, it's not a qualification for the judgment or stuff, but you gotta imagine, like, I feel like it is more impactful. Or, you know, we got MCP, this is his second week doing this week. Praise Mode came back for the first week in a while doing this, but, you know, again, it's not a requisite, but think about your fans, think about your peoples, your listeners. This work light, that reverb, man, sick, insane, says Jew. Yeah, what are you gonna do, man? He makes it kind of look, you know, just kind of chilling and whatever, as always, but like, this is so packed with like just methodical, meticulous, just effort, calories. You can't fool us, man. There's so much awesome work going into this thing, man, and the iller you are, the easier, you know, it's supposed to probably come off, and so it's elite dog. Elite dog. Climax. I felt the energy with whoever he was firing at, even if I didn't even consider that it was there was a particular person at the end of those, but I could be wrong. Shit. Yeah, either way, ill as fuck. But yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even consider. I was like, that. I wonder if there is someone on the end of those. We'll see. We gon' see. Did I skip someone? G-Myth, MCP, Coma Savage. Okay, cool. We have darkness at the end of the tunnel. Usually it's light at the end of the tunnel, but it's like we're ready for the show to be over. So like we have dark at the end of the tunnel. We're just gonna get Gave you a minute to shine, was just a matter of time, for I came back and blocked the sun out. You stuck. Gave you a minute to shine, was just a matter of time, for I came back and blocked the sun out. No. Gave you a minute to shine. Gave you a minute. Did he come in before this? Gave you a minute to shine. Was just a matter of time, for I came back and blocked the sun out. You stuck in a shadow of mine. I'm sure he said it way cooler. Probably not even the right pace, but it's been a while, and we miss you, and we love to see you back. One of the most epic returns ever. It's the Cadence Killer and the Barbaric Martian, ELO.
Son, are you listening?
It's whatever he's been going through clearly funneled into him feasting on these bars, re-energized and ready for eyes to continue lying on him for the next 200 weeks. Welcome back, our brother ELO. Bang.
Back and I'm ready for action. Who want it with me? Top of the charts, but I'm rapping like I lost all of my keys. 4 months sober without the smoke was a battle for me. The devil's a liar, I had this fire since Adam and Eve. The Cadence Killer is back in the building, I'm back to get it. Buttoned up to the necktie, is back to business. Gave you a minute to shine, was just a matter of time. Before I came back and blocked the sun out, you stuck in this shadow of mine. Beware all my enemies, you can tell by this rattle of mine. What I spit is venomous, step aside when I'm entering. You don't got bow, but these punchlines give out head injuries. Writer's block stack on top of my head, got heavy mentally. I just start building with that shit. I make a pyramid, that shit stand like the stairway to heaven. I come back spiritual at it. Even the deaf can hear I'm the lyrical miracle master. The blind can see me coming. The mute say I'm the one, but I wonder if my watch stop ticking, my time is coming or something. Feeling like Kuda, got 1 foot in the door, I want it. Yeah. 2 fingers up for me till it's war, I leave pieces of you. Yeah, the rap addict is back at it. Disappeared and reappeared like black magic. My verse like eulogies, I put a beat in a black casket. Put the globe in electric chair, I shot the world like Black Adam. I saw straight through a fake nigga, fuck around and had a CAT scan him. Eyes, can't always depend on the visual. It's more than a feeling, it's power in words. The truth of residual, lesson from parable. Trust like rotisserie chicken, no missing. The meat on the bones is literal. Good on the right side, evil on the left side. I'm right in the middle, got too much to say to mumble this rap shit. I would rather had to rumble a rap. The throwing punchlines like Mike might leave a motherfucker tumbling backwards. Handcrafted by God perfection. Till the devil put his hands in that shit. Trying to dodge hellfire, the odds of finish matches. Back and I'm ready for action. Who want it with me?
Whoa, 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 relax. Hold up. Sheesh.
The fuck? Get all of your contemplating out now, Jew. So when we get to that time, we can just we can land on a name. But God forbid you guys land on a tie, because I don't want this. Is insanity. ELO, welcome back. You're a beast. It's probably premature and stuff, but I think you're top. You're not. You're top 3 in my. I can't even do this. It's impossible. That might be the illest. But then it's like roll calls in my heart and my soul get like an extra couple brownie points. So this is gonna be a different kind of math this week from me, man. This is insane. Not to make your entire post submission about me, but this is gonna be a fucked up Monday for me. Alright? We love you, man. Clearly you're a beast. Clearly if you're not in everybody's top 3, at least top 5, then otherwise they don't get to. I don't think they're certified to be ranking motherfuckers if you're not, man. Period. That's it. That was everything. Everything that we've missed. It's good to have you back. Don't ever leave us like that again. We almost didn't hold up. Good thing you never abandoned your duties as pause police. Uh-oh, this beat's so... this beat's so anabolic, addictive, 12 steps counting and call it. absolutely atomic every time she spits. It's J Karma pulling up and pulverizing the pocket, picking the grooviest flow patterns perfectly to fit this canvas as per usual. The next 200 weeks would be devastatingly less wavy if not for the spectacular subs of J Karma.
This beat so anabolic, addictive, 12 steps, count and call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hi, my name is J Karma, rapaholic. Word of God in my veins, metabolic, so cosmic. I bombed it, atomic. Every time I spit, got the people lit. On how I don't walk and still talk my shit. Talkies hot and spice and life. Can't get right with it, that don't fit. Sipping my palate just like you dumb lyrics. You too legit, too stupid not to quit. Hi, JK, I joke, I kid, gee whiz. Lighten up dim wits, just rhetoric. Lucky for the room, this beat is Irish. Springing boom, clack, bass and kick. Stick and moving, groove in the backbone shift so sick. You endure it, truth is you don't wanna cure it. Another hit, don't swing and miss. I sing like the Pips, ain't you glad it's midnight Georgia train arrives on time. ATL, end of the line. Don't lie, I know sweetie pie. You heard it through the grapevine. If I was your woman, you'd be fine. Special delivery to your best life. Knee slapping laughter, boy oh boy bye. Party hard.
There's a few more seconds of that I know that we missed. If you want to hear the few more seconds, go follow J Karma. But also, we understand. Like this, again, this place wouldn't be the same without her. And this highlights the shit that I've been talking all night. Uh-oh, and bitty boom bop, beady bop. Like, that's not lyricism. That's not like Pendulum Inc. But that is in there to make you sonically, kinetically, physically, like, feel a way. Not emotionally, but like it's supposed to get you on a thing, in a direction, in a pace. It's very important. Nobody would say like, ugh, like it. But yeah, but like the boom, boom, bop, the boom, the beady bop, like that's not like bars though. Like, bruh, it's part of this shit. Did she really hit us with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Ooh, somebody commented on my YouTube. Thank you. You know, some of it is like unquantifiable, not necessarily explainable, because clearly I do a very professional job of explaining things on this show. But you know, it's unquantifiable, intangible. It's just such a good quality. And then nobody would be like, also her pen's whack. Never. But also she knows how to use like the ill pen, like the flex pen, and then she also knows how to use like just groovy pen, and then she knows how to also use like, I don't even gotta say words, bitch. This is part of the groove, and you finna sit in his pocket with me. I think that is the most like that's super important and things that not enough people take into consideration. So we feel you, J Karma. This shit is illy. This one and then one more euphonic. I left them for last, so if you guys want to be pissed that we're so late, we'll just blame it on euphonic. Like, bro, why is your submission on all the way at the end then? I'm switching my vibe. Nope. I'm switching my vibe. I'm switching my tone. I'm this week's top dog. Somebody give me the bone. Let's go. D Savage switching up his style on us, but still the same level of dedication and passion for these bars and keys. Always super well thought out and figuring out what he wants to say through his bar work. He's going to be a force to be reckoned with in this next 200 weeks. All the way. It's like a super long video, but he just like played the instrumental out. So I think this is gonna be enough of his verse. What's happening?
I'm switching my vibe, switching my tone. I'm this week's top dog, someone give me a bone. About to win it, I know it, cause I'm on tippy toe, no mo. I got the remedy coming hot like the po-po. Your friend's not my enemy, so I kept a low profile. But I guess I'll try to win it for a little while. Don't need a gimmick, no, I'm not in it. Fit in, man, I just know what I want, and this week I'ma get it. If you notice, I got more than one style. I'm an artist with this shit, voluntary misfit. I'm keeping it mellow, this ain't no place for a diss. I'm switching my vibe, switching my tone. I'm this week's top dog, someone give me a bone. About to win it, I know it, cause I'm on tippy toe, no mo. I got the remedy coming hot like the po-po. Your friend's not my enemy, so I kept a low profile. But I guess I'll try to win it for a little while. Don't need a gimmick, no, I'm not in it. Fit in, man, I just know what I want, and this week I'ma get it. If you notice, I got more than one style. I'm an artist with this shit, voluntary misfit. I'm keeping it mellow, this ain't no place for a diss track. If it was, I'd get roasted. I know a lot of my shit's whack, but this week better step back. 201, get the hazmat. I'm coming for it now, so tell me please, can I have that? 100, I want that 100. 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 201, I want that 100. If you listening, you already know I'm coming in with heavy flows, but 10 packs won't fix shit. Like I said, I misfit. I accept that I switch quick. Just wait till I have some potions I can mix. Take a quick trip. Thank you, come again, and be thankful that we're friends, cause I've been itching to diss any hater with a couple chips on their shoulder. Shoot my shot, then it's over. They come at me, I knock them down like it's Red Rover. They shoot first, it comes around, better bend over. Don't fuck around, don't got the time, man, I'm getting older. Fuck with me, I'll bleed you out like an organ donor. I want that 100, I want that 100. 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 201, oh 201, I want that 100. 100. I want that 100. 100. I want that 100. 100.
I know that you played out a lot of instrumental. At the end of this, is the bars over? I'm not gonna play a minute and a half of instrumental if it's just instrumental. But okay, I'm assuming that's it. Because I want to get to talking about it. I don't know. I think by a good mile, the illest D Savage verse or piece that I feel like I've heard, man, that shit was ill. Such a unique and creative use of the blank space, the negative space. I think that's mad important. Clearly, Sho Rocka had an ill epic pause this week. Buried Poet, epic pause in his hooks. This might be the most epic use of the empty space, you know, intentional, and it adds emphasis to the things that you are saying, and you're not only saying things like you went in all kind of different flows. Steez on here, the chopper shit was clean. I don't remember hearing you go like that gnarly chopper shit before. The beginning part is very clear and very like this had a lot going on, and it was all dopeness, man. D Savage says I was too lazy to cut off the end. All good. Let people jam out. Let people jam out to your brilliance this week, man. I forgot we got 2 more. We got Mr. Barkeepers, then we got Euphonic, then we motherfucking out of here. But yeah, man, I think the room would agree. Like, you were really, really, really zeroed in on this thing. And also, again, doing something that's not only like outside of the box. I'm cool with weird for just being weird to just be weird as well. I even think that that's valuable, as long as you're trying, you know, as long as just fuck confirmation and fuck catering and stuff in the name of art, you know. So I'm cool with being weird just for the sake of weirdness as well. This was not that. This was like being unconventional but very you know, it felt strategic, it felt you know, methodical, and so very cool, man. I'm yeah. And that keeps us wondering, like, I wonder what the fuck he's gonna do next. So very cool, bro. Dope, dope, dope. And you have my email now, so feel free to shoot. But that shit sound clean, bro. Your shit sounding clean. But feel free to shoot me your stems if you want me to mix them down. Matt Lee. I don't know what clone jitsu is. Mr. Bar keeps pulling out the shadow clone jitsu. Better think fast. Oh shit now. Hold up now. I'm just a broke boy and I want that 100. It's whatever though. I just figured I'd allow myself to feel myself for a minute for once. Absolutely, bro. We're here. We accept you for that. Pull up. We're here for you. You want to try some shit out? We're here for you. You know? You just want to vent on the track? We're here for you. We're here for whatever the fuck, bro. You know that. No fap. Say what? Some Mr. Bar keeps pulling out the shadow clone jitsu. Better think fast before my shadow bro hits you. He made it. We're officially into the next 200 weeks and he's still here. Matt Lee on his 201st week in a row, sounding more focused and hungrier than ever. New energy, still fresh flows. What an inspiration, period. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's a Naruto thing. Nerds.
Yo, I don't know much, there's one thing I do know. Speed so fat it reminds me of a sumo. Still don't get it? Let me drop another clue, yo. They say his hands are so animated, just like Naruto. Mr. Bar keeps pulling out the shadow clone jitsu. Better think fast before my shadow bro hits you. Then a panaway burst to all these anime nerds. Overdosing on these dope scripts I'm flipping you. Like I said, motherfucker, this shit will never stop until they run out of beats or decide to hang it up. I'm here since the Genesis, deciphering the revelation, tracing up the bar between bringing all these tessellations. No fake it, I'm real. I got the stake it appeal. Try to make it appear like we can make it a meal. Best believe we are making it real. All business in the back and we are making the deals. Matt Lee, Bar Keeps, week 201. Let's fucking go.
Oh, he knows how ill he is, and I love it. Let's go, Matt Lee, bro. What the what? What the what? Ooh, end up giving his A-dub key number 14. 14 keys, man. Life's a lot easier when we're ranking 14 places, and they'll just all be a a key, like they know gold, silver, nothing. We'll just give out 14 keys. He don't even take sick days off. Or if he's sick, he's pulled up. He's absolutely pulled up, feeling ill. He's absolutely, you know, he might miss his normal day of recording or whatever, but he gets it done. It's crazy. Matt Lee, man. Damn inspiration. And more celebration of Matt Lee to come in the next handful of weeks. Just you know, there's like an official 4-year situation coming up. Fine, like the official Matt Lee and Sunday situation that I've been talking about. It's up, bro. It's up, and he deserves it. Even if I don't watch Naruto and don't know what no clone jujitsu is. Nigga, don't let his shadow bro hit you. I actually know what that is. Right? It's a move where like there's like a shadow clone of him that'll fuck you up. See how even when I try to act like I know what's going on, it's like you can't, bro. You can't. You're not into this shit like these motherfuckers is into this shit, bro. It's okay. Look. You still got the illest Dragon Ball shirt of any of these motherfuckers anyway, you know. And also you speak Japanese, so like that's a leg up on these nerds anyway. Tell them to kick rocks, bro. Tell them, ask these niggas if they need something translated or something. You know what I mean? That's where we'll keep it. And we love you, man. I know I gotta do euphonic, but good. You're voting for ELO as well. Jew is voting for ELO. Somebody who bounced. I think Duffy texted me ELO. Someone else left and said some other name, but it sounds like ELO's finna win. There was one other vote for someone who left early, right? And they dropped their vote for King Mike. That's what they did, but it looks like ELO finna win. But let me do euphonic, and then we don't even have to not waste time, but we don't have to spend time on the votes. Clearly, we know kind of how that's going. But let's do euphonic, man. I apologize again for not getting you and Matt Lee up. You saw I had your captions written, your thumbnails made. I don't know. I feel like I hit upload and they errored out and I didn't notice. But of course, it's easier to blame it on Instagram. Fuck it. King Mike votes King Mike, which would give him 2 votes, which would put him in the race a little more with ELO, but we can't self-vote. Let me give you guys the real euphonic since we're here, man. Most thorough show on the internet. If it wasn't like this, and if we didn't take forever every single week, then you guys wouldn't love this show like you love this show. I appreciate you for still being here. Or for those that made it almost to the very, very last lap, you're still a rock star. I know on the East Coast it's, what, 3 a.m. almost? Shout out to you guys. Gotta bring imagery, skip timidly, skin slippery. On record, the writ, spin physically. Good thing I didn't have to waste time on that. Don't do this, Bagak. Let's not troll us just so that we get to a tie. But I'm okay with King Mike being up in this race because that shit was crazy. Well, I think we're sitting at 3-2 then. 3-2, King Mike. Bagak, fun fact, King Mike's name is Michael Trejo. Isn't that funny? King Mike already knows the story of Michael Trejo, but crazy universe, man. Flymax, N-Dub. 3, 2, 1. Good. Thank you, N-Dub, for keeping the count. We don't know what's gotten into Euphonic aspect of late, but he's been dropping nuclear level bar work from the judges table. His syllabic acrobatics have never been more sharp, as his brilliant barkitecture is basically the Bushido blade of bars, breaking boundaries and bearing the burden of being the brain that bolstered such beloved vocabulary such as lyrical suburbia. What a shame that that caption didn't make it onto the barkeeper's. That was the best alliteration I've ever done in my life. Y'all better fucking recognize High Sunday, please. Euphonic, here we go.
You ever hear that one beat and be like, that's that shit? Time to eat a sheet of dream till the flashback hits. Gotta bring imagery, skip timidly, skin slippery, on record the writ, spin physically, Little League. Y'all with the majors now, stadium stay shaking when the bass is round. Shit, see real killers digging basement sounds, pulling ace, array of faces like we laced them out. Be fickle, the prick of the pack, pickled, liver in a bag from splashing that bad ripple. Sidewinder Robbie firing mad missiles, half hit you in a blast, they'll turn them to black gristle, whack fiddles. Looking all strung out, might kill Douglas, he be falling down, sprawl around, tuck a bag of skag in the mouth. That poison IV got him scratching now. Well shit, rain beef, take a piece of the cowards. Got steak and stars falling, call it meteor showers. Then I dip a couple spliffs, I'll be leaked in an hour. Swear to high, I'm not God, I'm just peeking on towers at Gamali. On a little roll through the food court, blow the whistle thinking that I'm pulling up on Too Short. True story, I done rocked it with knees locked, snuck a bunch of somas in a hospital detox. Nod in a breeze block, socks with a grippy soul, screaming I'm a rapper, try and talk like I'm Biggie Small, smock in a pity hall, Thorazine shuffle, stomach doubled up from them morphine bubbles, watching morphines bubble when that overdose slaps. Keep it clean in the streets on some Motorola black, no shine, no time. I just Coca-Cola cap, pull back on the plunger, load it up and jab. Euphonic. You ever hear that one beat and be like, that's that shit? Time to eat a sheet of dream till the flashback hits.
That's an ill way to close. And honestly, going into hour 4 of this thing, I don't have anything iller to say besides the fact that I'm about to run back my caption to let all of the caption haters and caption trolls out there and the people in the caption world who've been trying to take me down, you know what I mean? The haters out there that take shots at my captions and don't want to see me be great. It's no one. No one's ever hated on my captions. But literally, again, we don't know what's gotten into Euphonic as of late. He's been dropping nuclear level bar work from the judges table. His syllabic acrobatics have never been more sharp, as his brilliant barkitecture is basically the Bushido blade of bars, breaking boundaries and bearing the burden of being the brain that bolstered such beloved vocabulary as lyrical suburbia. That's the best I could do. Euphonic trumps me by 1,000 every week. What a absolute linguist, lyricist, barsmith, barkitect. Good thing you guys don't have to compete against him. Motherfucking beastie, dog. And he makes it feel like it's insane. It's some of the most insane word connecting and shit that you've ever heard, but also he makes it sound and feel like light work, which also makes it iller. But we know damn well that shit ain't light work. Beast. And well qualified to be at the judge table here, to be a reviewer at Not Your Man's. Like, come on, bro. Euphonic. And we're here. Thank you guys, man. Alright, so where are you guys at? Has anyone been keeping track? So we don't have to do the whole thing. It kind of feels like everyone's already shot votes, right? It's that time. At the end, sorry viewers who's like, for some reason tuned in at the very end of this show and is like, what's going on? Well, what's going on is at the end of every show, we give away a bonus gold key. The chat room votes for it. Anyone who's left or anyone who's had to say bye, you guys get to vote for it. It's just another way to be active in a way for the greatest chat room on the internet to get their word in, you know what I mean? And just a thank you for hanging out at the show. That's where we're at. A few people left, dropped their votes. N-Dub is a motherfucking champion. I think he's been keeping some count for us. Looks like Elo 3. That's going to be King Mike 2. And then I think there's like an N-Dub and whoever the other one vote is. Keve's got a bounce. Thank you, man, always for your awesome submissions. Always looking forward to what you're gonna spin next. He votes MCP. If we count King Mike vote for himself, he's tied with Elo. If we can't, I won't. Not gonna make this more chaotic than we have to. Act 1, MCP, and I'll do 25 seconds, but the only real action here is if King Mike pulls a little bit of action, then we have ourselves a ball game. Otherwise, we better call it. I most definitely should do the Jeopardy music, cause that is such a definitive song, right? Like when it ends, it's like, we done, bitch. Get your shit in. I might get that theme song probably get us blocked or some shit. Are we looking? Are we good? Are we confident? I just don't ever want to make it seem like I'm stepping on anybody's shit. You know, this is for y'all. Even though we've been on this show for 7 hours this evening. And even though someone needs their strawberries.
Get your little stinking butt over here. You're not getting your strawberries.
Not getting your strawberries. King Mike votes Keve. I love it. Alright, King Mike. I think well, we're all fans, and yeah. And you were definitely in on this action. It looks like it's Elo, the epic return, and I don't think that there's any, I think we're all good with that as well. Shout out to Elo, welcome back, and clearly he's in the running for the top 5 as well. Clearly King Mike is in the running for the top 5. Who else did y'all throw out there? MCP y'all threw out. Early rumblings was like Duffy's. And I'm a fan of all the roll call bars, so there's Insanity. Let's not forget that Solu exists. Rook went nuts following last week's roll call bars. He went nuts this week. Buried Poet. Stylish. Some crazy shit going on this week, yo. Keve with the inspiring, triumphant theme this week. Kind of also rolling off the momentum of week after week after week of giving us like real life goosebumps and like really feeling this is fucked up. King Mike, well, at the beginning of this show I thought that maybe that was like maybe a gimme. I don't know, man. Nobody said his name tonight, to be honest, for Sunday on Sunday. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of dopeness, bro. And so I guess we gonna figure it out. I don't think I'm gonna expand it to a top 7, but if it gets stressful enough, we will. I don't know. We'll do what we do. Hopefully we get close to how you guys feel about the shit. And if we don't, then you just gonna get a big fat. You be on that bullshit. Just kidding, you won't, cause I wholeheartedly believe in anyone who's been with me this whole time and going into the next 200 weeks. It don't stop. It's the same thing. If you don't agree, just try to understand. If you can't understand, smoke some weed about it. Try not to be so angry. All we have is each other, folks. The robots don't care about us. Just kidding, man. Love each other. Ultimate gratitude just to be a part of this thing. Still, I know it's like still like the 200 celebration, but still, yo, this is mad inspiring. This is my favorite time of the week. I love this place. No cap, no fap, no Diddy, no all of that, son. You guys are my favorite. King Mike, I got some biz with you. I gotta post Euphonic after this. I got a bunch of shit to deal with. I love you guys, and I will get it done. No one ever hesitate to bother me about shit like, yo, what's going on with this? Please don't ever hesitate to bother me, because sometimes I just genuinely forgot, and I know that happens with me. So like, I'm never offended if you're bothering me or if you're hitting me up like, yo. So I got you, King Mike, of course. Yep, I absolutely will. That's it, man. I'll be back next week. The Grandson for more Barkeepers Talk is no longer on Tuesday nights. It's going to be on Friday nights. So Friday night, Grandson's Twitch along with Euphonic. I believe Euphonic will be back. We'll see. But he'll be going over the winners. They'll be making picks of their own. They'll be talking about the game in general. So that'll be Friday night, midnight Eastern. I think that's about it, folks. King Mike, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone hanging out late, yo. Extra late. We're thorough. You guys are the best on the internet for being a part of this. I'm always gonna be thorough, bro. If not anything, they call me Sunday David Thorough. All right, we're out. See, we tried. I love you guys. Cheers. See you next week.